change in my life, I think it's about time. I won't let fear hold me back anymore from me getting what's mine. I'll change my brain, my thoughts. A new game, new rules, my laws. Step up, stay down, a new boss. I'll be the one, starting my reign, up at the top. Lights so bright, I can feel the rays. My lungs feel tight, I could barely breathe. Sleepless nights, waiting for the day. I wanna be strong, wanna be brave. Bloody hands wrapped, covered up in tape. I might not be the best, but I never break. I will not surrender, I am a contender. I gotta be strong, gotta be brave. Lights so bright, I can feel the rays. My lungs feel tight, I can barely breathe. Sleepless nights, waiting for the day. I wanna be strong, wanna be brave. Bloody hands wrapped, covered up in tape. I might not be the best, but I never break. I will not surrender, I am a contender. I gotta be strong, gotta be brave. And I recall the past real vaguely. I remember everything they'd say. Maybe thought that I was crazy, thinking that one day they'd see my name. Love being a loner, always moving closer. Knew exactly what I wanted to have. Fear of growing older, chip all on my shoulder. Told myself I'm never looking back. And now I'm cold and dissonant. I'm losing my innocence, and you don't know my intent. And now you better back down, 'cause I'm coming for you. 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 I'm sick of feeling like I'm no one lately. I'm sick of always living in the past. I'm sick of feeling like I just keep chasing, but that'll never be that fast. Just leave me alone, I'll do it on my own. And I will let them know when the lights shine bright. Look pale as a ghost to all those opposed. I'm coming here to show how to live life right. And now I'm cold and dissonant. I'm losing my innocence, and you don't know my intent. And now you better back down, 'cause I'm
G'day, Max Hit Matt. Thank you very much for dropping by. Good evening, everybody. It's it's Joe Mundy. We're back with another TEW stream. Thank you for those that are here already. And Matt, we will be, our next show is on January 18th in Prospect. That's just one of our Academy shows. It's actually our last Academy show because the school, unfortunately, is either moving or getting shut down as the shed that we rent is getting knocked down for apartments. So we're saying goodbye to the ACW Academy on January 18th. That's at 80 Guildford Avenue in Prospect. So if you are keen, come along. You just search up ACW on Facebook and you'll see all the information for the event. But yes, we're going to continue the save tonight for TEW at 9. We're doing the ACW save. I'm going to put in some bi-weekly shows in there. So I'm going to set up the ACW Evolve shows to run every fortnight just to get some extra booking in there because it's getting a bit annoying having to wait so long for a month to then do a show. So we're going to do that, plus the monthly shows. So yeah, looking forward to that. I actually think I have to change how I've set that up. I've set it up bi-weekly, so that'll mean that we might have 2 shows on the same weekend. So I'll have to change that just to be a monthly, but every month, mid-month, so that it works out every 2 weeks. But we'll definitely start that tonight. Hopefully we can get through a few more booking shows. But I think we've only done the one with that last stream. So planning to do a couple tonight, hopefully, and get things moving. Try and sign a few more people. I've only got, I think, there 10 so far signed. So instead of sticking it completely to ACW wrestlers, I'm going to look at maybe signing some interstate wrestlers as well. Some of the other big ones across the country that we've either booked in the past or that I rate. So that's the plans for tonight. Won't be coming back Tuesday night because that'll be New Year's Eve and I'll be spending that with the family, but hopefully I will do an extra stream tomorrow night, I'm thinking, to make up for the Tuesday. If I don't do it tomorrow night, it will be Thursday, maybe. We are going out to play golf, me and the lads, on Thursday, so that depends how that goes. But let's get the game on, so I keep chatting while we start doing some things. But yeah, that's the plans moving forward. So instead of being every 2 weeks, this needs to be every month. Everything else I think is the exact same date, starting the 15th of January. Let's save that, so that's fine. Annual event, monthly, there we go. That looks a bit better. So I can't remember what we got up to. We're on the 3rd of December. The next show is tomorrow night. There we go. So it's a Fight Before Christmas 2. So I've stuffed the numbering up on that one. That should be the Fight Before Christmas 1. But that's okay. I don't know if we can change it now because I think I've already... I don't know if that'll fix that, but... Oh, there we go. It does. So, Fight Before Christmas 1. That is the last ACW show that we ran for the year. How are we looking at the moment? So, Condor is preparing a debut. I've got to change him to... I want to change his name. Done that outside of this save, but let's save it. So, no, Aldigo, just change his name. Ah, yeah, dipshit, didn't change. There we go. Not that it matters too much. So we've updated that. Redshaw is preparing to debut the new White Rhino gimmick. James Craig's preparing to debut the Line of the East End gimmick. Gino Gambino, Mr. Juicy, Eddie Queen, yes. So we did add a couple. We did. Good English. I did. Added a couple of other people from ACW. So we want to get JB on here as a referee. All shows, nothing extra. Make offer. Yes. So we got Josh, Nick. Get him involved. Well, if not that, supposedly. Okay. Trent's there. I don't know why Nick's not. That's alright. We'll add Trent in. What? You're ripping me off here, Trent. See if I can get that down a little bit. Ah, you cheeky boy. I think that's obviously just a commentator thing. Not sure why the Nick one didn't come across, so let's import data. There we go. Let's see if he's there now. There he is. Alright, making some offers there. So what do we get up to the last show? So pre-booking, we've got the championship match, so we want to make sure that that happens. We've got the tag match there for the two storylines we've got. We've got the hype. I need to start writing this stuff down, to be honest with you, because I keep forgetting about what we're doing, so. That's alright, let's go to the roster quickly. Where are we, roster? So we ended up having to sign this Penny Lane because we needed a road agent, so we've got that at the moment. So I've got to remember from the last show, Redshaw and James Cray had good chemistry, I think. Where's Cray's picture going? Or did I not fix it? Did I not update it? I'll look at that after. I'm not sure why that hasn't updated. Show rating was 17. Oh shit. So you got 20s out of those two. The rest was terrible. Bit worried about this here. 7 and 9. And we've got angles that's rated higher than matches. That's not good at all. So that's fine. We can. I was gonna say, I swear I did more for this. Because we had this promo, didn't we? That's the match, but then we had the promo. Yeah, that's right. I was gonna say, I swear we did that last time that we put them into a match. We're getting that. So that means we've got Down Under Kit. So who have we got available? This one we've got Brooks and Ace in there. The storyline. Cray. Let's pre-book another match. One-on-one. I can't remember who we have available. So exclude already booked. Which that hasn't worked very well because I know Wilson Brooks is already booked. Down Under's already booked. It's already booked. Set to debut is the Juicy gimmick. So that's Jigo Gino versus me. Road agent note. So Victor will be Gino. Give him a debut win. So yeah, I don't ever put myself over. That's a problem. Nah, I do. I don't lie. I just like putting other people over. So the match is going to be to work the crowd. Individual focus. Keep Gino strong. We'll go by scripted it. It's going to be a clean win. And the exact win can be... It's very simple. Just got a pin, fall, finish. And that is all we really need for that one, to be honest with you. Doesn't need to be too special. It's just introducing Mr. Juicy. We could also probably put an angle there for earlier in the show. Put a promo package. We'll do that probably at the start of the show potentially. That doesn't need to be that long. A couple of minutes. Backstage video, pre-taped. Mr. Juicy comedy, so we're gonna comedy about it. Gino, comic relief. Whoops, I'm going to click on that. So let's leave that at that for the moment, so we can progress the one day to the show, do the rest on the show day. Is anyone up to date with the current wrestling happenings? I don't really watch AEW, but I've seen some stuff that went online. Did watch SmackDown, well, the second half of SmackDown yesterday. Just because we had a pretty chilled day and had the time to sit down and watch it, so. Do we reckon they're going to turn Cody heel? That's the real question. Is it happening? Will Kevin Owens take the title? I feel like if Kevin Owens takes the titles, though, you can't change Cody heel straight away. I suppose you potentially could if he was sort of became that whiny heel where people only supported him at the start and then they didn't start him, all that bullshit. But I don't know. Should be interesting to see what happens. I think WWE's been a bit better lately, so. Ever since Triple H's taken over anyway, I feel like it's been a lot better. Alright. Had to go 2 days. I also just realised, not like it matters because there's not much sound for this, but probably ain't getting any sound from the clicks or anything like that. Alright. Nobody gets the night off. Select tonight's venue. We're keeping it nice and cheap. $200, yes please. We don't have broadcasters, we don't have any pre-show incidents, so that's good. Jimmy King generated a total of 60 seed. This is data breakdown, blah 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 blah. Let's chuck that in there. You purchase storyline, the title shown below. You must choose a name for it before you can do anything else. Safe bet, restriction, no restriction on this idea. Jimmy King idea. I haven't done this before, so I don't know actually what it's going to do, so... Locker room incidents. According to others backstage, Josh and Kid are now travel buddies. Oh, that's cute. According to others down in a gym and now travel... Oh, look at that. We've got travel buddies everywhere. Oh, I can't... Look at that. What a guy. Alright, let's have a look. So, what do we want to do? We want to inspire them. Dramatically fire someone in front of the whole locker room. Oh, a rip. Alright, let's inspire. Buzzing with anticipation. That's what you want to hear. Buzzing. Alright, so let's... Where we go? We want to book this, so... Cannot show... Oh, it's probably because there's nothing booked. So that's for the pre-booking, so we want... Did I put some stuff in the wrong event or something? I did. I've been putting it into the wrong one. What an idiot. Look, what have I been doing? Anyway, so main event we wanted is... Let's go back over here. Go to any. This is the main event, so we want to add the booking sheet. I have to leave them at the moment. Josh is the ref. Looks good to me. ACW Heavyweight Championships on the line. Book this. Petty doesn't like Down Under. So then we want the main event hype to go before that. Semi-main event. He will go... Cray versus Redshaw in that spot. Everything stays the same for that. There's no titles on the line. Book that in there. And then we'll put us next. A broadcaster can also not... We can enter the... What do you mean? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I'm gonna get told I'm using him too much. Oh well, whatever. Add that. We want that just before the show. Before the match, not the show. So then that would be an intermission, is how I'd run it. So the intergender tag match can be the next one. Oh yeah, I forgot I got him as well. Book segment. Alright, so that's what we've got there for the moment. Let me change. I think we've got Josh and everyone, so let's go. Yes, we know you don't like that. Josh, cool. Alright, so the other night I learned a valuable lesson the other night that I was booking it from start to finish. It's better to go finish to start because yeah. It you have to remove everything. Show must go with 68 and 112 minutes. So currently it's 66 minutes. Fans are expecting a show which is 80% matches currently at 92, so we'll be penalised. So we're going to put a couple of other things in there, so that's fine, we can do that. Obviously we know we've got... Actually, maybe we will put that just before that match. What am I doing, you idiot? No, that was right. So this one here needs to go up. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there we go. Would not be penalised with the current rate. What have we got stored creative ideas? Extremely risky. This only can be applied to angles involving Germany on the screen roll. So it doesn't actually tell you what the idea, I guess. It just is a boost, is it? Is that how it works? No idea. Anyway. So we're on a one-on-one. Let's go here. Exclude already booked. So I've really run out of people here. So I'm kind of need to sign someone to work Hater at the moment. So a local worker. Who have we got that I've added from ACW? I'm booking Hater as a face, so I really need a heal. Have I added any heals at this stage? I don't think so. I've got trying. It's professional. Doesn't really have excellent physical condition. Currently unemployed, does not hold any position of power. Is he a heel or a face? What's he been added as? He was already on the... I'm going to book him as a heel anyway, so... What else we got? I've got Duke, I haven't even signed to him yet. Let's talk to him. No, I don't want to talk to him. I want to negotiate for a one-night show. $20 for the show. Be exclusively in ring. Need to heal. Make offer. There we go. So now we've got Duke on the show. So we're going to add a match. And we're going to go Duke Marshall versus Matt Hater. Set to debut the Raging Bull. So there we go. Give it 10 minutes. Alright, how do we want to book this? Victor, Duke Marshall on his debut. The match is going to be... Going to work the crowd as well. Keep Duke strong and keep Hater strong. We want to keep them both strong. Match style can be a scripted match. Let's go a cheap win. Maybe we might do something with those two in a program. Okay, we'll go with that. Book that. So what have we got at the moment? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 matches. I want to get probably one more match in there, which means we're going to look some more local workers up. We're going to get antivirus in. Yeah, let's leave it as that. Face, yes. We need another heal, so let's go Corporate Clint. It's going to be a heal, make offer, yes. Alright, there we go. We've got another match, add match. Corporate Clint versus Antivirus. Last seen unknown. Give them another 10 minutes. Victor. I'm gonna lift the crowd. They're going to start the show off, so. What do we want else? We want we want to protect Corporate Clint. Going to be scripted. It's going to be a clean win, pinfall finish. Nice and easy, that one. Keep it nice and basic. Book segment. I'm just going to do a pre-show, start the show off. Video, pre-tape, serious. That's going to be hype, save details. You can't just do a hype video, that's annoying. So we can't do what I wanted there anyway, but that's fine. The booking analysis, let's have a quick look at that. Where are we at? Being used too much, thought so. Being too much, yep. Workers are not being used, Jimmy King, so that's fine. We will put Jimmy in as the road agent for that. I'm going to put him in for the ones that have got the main storylines at the moment. So the intergender tag also. Book that one in. So where were we? We're here. So I think don't open that one. So I didn't really book Gino at any stage to wrestle, so I don't know what I should put on the show, but anyway. Any role can work somewhere. So why can't I find what have I done wrong? Why can't I find they're not there. So I was gonna, if Brent and Nick had loaded up in here, I would have put them, signed them as commentators. That's fine. So we will. Did I already remove them from here? No. Just have Andy do those by himself. Yes, I know you keep telling me that. Alright, so I reckon what we'll do is we'll add intergender tag part 1. Minutes backstage interview, pre-type, serious. Put Brooks in there. Being interviewed. They're both being interviewed. Add new part. Part 2 is a video of Savannah Ace talking trash. Teasing them. What are we doing? Fly of that, same thing, serious. What are we doing? It was being interviewed still. Road. Advanced storyline. So, did I stuff that up? Just, oh, I saved it. Good. Alright, so that's that ready to go. So, the show's gone 101 minutes. It's got to be between 68 and 112, so we're pretty close with that. 80% matches, current 84%, so will not be penalised. What do we got here? Gina's been too, Penalty's been given slightly too much to do. Oh, she's a whinger. Really is. Jimmy King. What do we got? So, do we have Gino here? Yeah. We're just going to do Andy Coyne by himself all show. So that should sort out Gino, right? What else is he in? I don't think he's in anything else, is he? I didn't see the star part up there. That's my fault. So I've got to take him out of the hypes. Surprised they let me do that with him being in that, but anyway. Type here, let's get out of that one. Still being used too much. What else is he in? It's not in that anymore. It's not in that. It's not in that. It's not in that. Can't be in that because it's in the match. It's not in that. It's not in that. It's not in that. Obviously, he doesn't want to be in matches at all, but oh, he's in there. Alright, so I think we're going to run the show and see how it goes. So we might just cut this down a little bit. There we go. They're not complaining about it being too long for Down Under now, so we'll get rid of that. Yeah, alright, we'll leave it at that and see how it goes. Part 1, average 2-minute pre-tape interview took place backstage. Give you interviews, an awful 2-minute video package. Awful. And part 3, average 2-minute pre-tape. So, segment rating 17, that's not good at all. Penny Lane didn't do a good job as a road agent, it really showed. The angle got the crowd hotter though. The angle got the show off to a strong start. Part 3, Riley Australian is getting better at her gimmicks, so they're all positives, that's great. Part 1 got the rating of 25. Part 2 was abysmal, well, it looks at that, at 11. Part 3 got 27. And Coyne got to debut the play-by-play commentator gimmick and got an initial rating of adequate, so that's alright. And both the storylines advanced, so that's alright, that's a good start to the show, I guess. Next segment. Alright, about that good wrestling but non-existent crowd heat, Antivirus defeated Corporate Clinton at 9:45. Match was designed to lift the crowd. So Clint had 27, Antivirus had 38, so that's a good debut. Initial rating of great for Beaumont's refereeing. King didn't do well as a road agent, it was badly put together. Lifting the crowd didn't really achieve much as they're already pretty hot. Okay, so that was Fair enough. Match here. Ugh, 17. Matt had decent wrestling, but didn't have much heat. Duke defeated Matt Hayter in 10-15. It was submitted to Duke Marshall only for the previously unconscious referee to recover and reverse the decision because Matt Hayter had been disqualified. The match designed to work the crowd. Duke got in-ring performance of 33. That's pretty good. 28 for Hayter. Penny once again didn't do very well. Josh was awful as a referee, which hurt the match. Come on, JB. What are you doing to me, bruh? This match was poorly placed. The crowd were already hot and didn't need working. Okay, fair enough. That's my bad. In a decent match, Riley and Brooks defeated Savannah and Ace. The match was done to tell a specific story. Brooks had an in-ring performance of 36, Riley 21, Ace 22, and Savannah 36. Brooks' storyline has advanced. The Riley-Savannah storyline has advanced. Ace and Wilson seemed off his game. Come on, Ace. Riley and Brooks showed excellent chemistry teaming together. That's positive. Jimmy King didn't do well as a road agent. Josh was awful as a referee, which hurt the match. And the match got the crowd hotter. Crowd at the end is white hot. Come on, that's just silly. It's third match. How are we at white hot already? 36 people are white hot for this show, supposedly. In average 2-minute video package, we saw Gino Gambino's Comic Relief. Debuted Mr. Juicy gimmick has got an initial rating of great. Jimmy King didn't do well as the agent. So yeah, thing that's said most times there. Look, oh no. About the decent wrestling, but didn't have much heat. Gino defeated Monday, and we dropped the crowd from white hot down to very hot. That's not good. Segment rating 13. In-ring performance 25, 18. I'm off my game, supposedly. Too much to do with this booking stuff, what can I say? Well, I wasn't expecting them to be white hot. I was expecting to be working at this point, but that's okay. Part 1, poor 3-minute pre-tape angle that took place backstage. We saw Redshaw character development. In Part 2, an average 2-minute pre-tape movie that took place backstage. We saw Cray attack. So 19, 24. Initial rating of poor for the White Rhino. Poor for the Lion of the East End. Jimmy the King once again did a terrible job. The match, decent reaction of the crowd, but subpar wrestling. Oh, that's terrible. 10 segment rating. Rating of 20 for Cray, 14 for Redshaw. Redshaw's off his game. Still have great chemistry, so that's good. JB's killing me here at the moment. An awful 3-minute video package. The focus was on Down Under and Kit. I don't like video packages by the looks of it. Kit has debuted this cocky swagger gimmick. It's got an initial rating of poor. And Penny Lane didn't do good. Okay. A decent match. Kit defeated Down Under in 15 by pinfall. The match was done to have a specific story. And Kit has won the ACW Heavyweight Championship. The wrestling rating was 20. Segment rating was 14. Down Under had an in-ring performance of 19. Kit 22. The bout dragged in the middle with a lack of flow being noticeable. That's not good. So obviously the storylines that we've got there are what we're going to have to start working to a bit more, because that was where it was white hot. The show overall looks pretty average. Show benefited having quite a wide selection of angles. The show increased our popularity in one region, so at least we got popularity. Hopefully that's only going to be in South Australia, because that's all we're being broadcasted to. Well, not broadcast, we're doing events for. So it was alright, so that's what we did last time. We complimented Brooks and we criticised Redshaw for a poor performance. Let's give JB some encouragement because he was terrible. And let's give... I think Antivirus got one of the better ratings, so let's point him out as a good example. And they were both very pleased with their ratings, so there we go. No injuries. Financial report. What did we lose? Overall loss, $1,300. It's not too bad. So we made 144 on ticket sales, I guess. 33 on merchandise. We spent more than that on workers, the show costs, and the marketing. So we are bleeding cash at the moment. So obviously we went up 1 popularity in South Australia. So that's good, I guess. We're going up, not down. So there, show done. So hopefully if I've set this up now, we'll have a show every 2 weeks. Obviously we need a little bit more work there. We need to bring in some talent, I think. And we also need to figure out where we're going to go with these storylines between Brooks and Wilson and Riley and Savannah. And hopefully we can make a few more signings. So it's good. Kind of figuring out on. It's all well and good if I think that they could work the crowd for that point, but the work in the crowd is obviously needs to be relevant to where it is on the show. So that's good. It's good that it's got those sorts of fail safes in there. So we'll learn from that. Chris Heroes got engaged. Alright. So, any top headlines here? Fight Before Christmas report. Drew 36 fans. Woo! Feedback's been that it was not that bad given the company is so small. So that's fine. It's a start. Alright. Contract negotiations. Contract has been accepted. The agreed terms are as below. Let's get Nick on board. So still waiting and still waiting. It's fine. What do we got in our emails? Booking position available. Booking position of NXT is now available following a change in ownership. There you go. Tampa, Florida. Small. Ranked 4th in the world. Look at that roster. Cool. Didn't delete that. Alright, let's go to the roster. We need to sign some more talent here. So let's have a look what's around. So what do we got? So who do we want to put on here? So obviously we want to chuck him in. What is this bullshit of I'm a freelancer, I don't want to book in? Nope, I'll just get him on a show-by-show basis then. I reckon that's something I've done with all the ones I've created and added on here, so that could be interesting. Who else do we want to sign? Caveman, I definitely want to get him in if we can. I think he's going to want more than that, but we'll try. What else? Yeah, I'm going to have to change them, otherwise I'm not going to be able to sign anyone. Try and get Basso in. See if we can get Slater in. Unwilling to, that's fair enough. You are signed by the biggest company in the world. Walk off with your freelancers, shit. Dusk in then. Let's get Erica in. Who else do we want? It's an old photo of Havoc. Try and get Havoc in as well. Where else? What else? What else? What else? Won't be able to get J-Rock. He's in the WWEs now. I think the same thing. I've added him as a freelancer, so I doubt this going to. Oh, there we go. He's worked. Who else? Probably shouldn't sign too many people when I'm bleeding so much money as it is, but we'll see. We might. Where is it? I'm just gonna go straight to Slicks. We'll go straight to that. Storylines, so extremely hot at the moment for that one. That's great. Extremely hot as well. So they're working well, which is good. So Kit's a star, Down Under's a star, Savannah's a star. So that's good. So we've got some stars. How many franchise players? James Cray is the #1. Next big thing. Top prospects. Brooks is a showstopper. Gino's a showstopper. Who's hot? Who's not? Wow. Hidden gems. Have we got any of those? No? No, we don't. Oh no, it's frozen. So, hidden gems. Here we go. Corporate Clint is up there as a hidden gem. There we go. Look at him go. Even the game knows he's got talent. He can talk the talk, but can he walk the walk? This is Ace Wilson's poor chemistry and fighting Brooks is bad. These have great chemistry, but the matches have been the shits. So that's a bit annoying. So New Year's Evolution. So we know we've got to have them a rematch. Versus Riley. We can leave that. We'll do all that stuff after. Obviously, there's no titles on the line yet. Let's pre-book that one there. So, I reckon. Trying to think. We'll go one-on-one. Brooks versus James Cray, I reckon. Saying is, you do have the real life mod on the game. I do, and I have you on the game. So we're going to Brooks versus Cray. I'm going to use this to build up the storyline a bit more there between Brooks and Wilson. So the victor will be Cray. It's going to be a storytelling match. The ending will be they can call it in the ring. They should be good enough. But on that note, Cray, welcome in. How's things going in Japan? Got any more matches lined up? How's the training going? Tell us all the goss. Exact finish will be books interference by ace. We'll leave that at that for the moment. Oof. Does that hurt, Cray? Jimmy King's telling you that you'll struggle to call it in the ring. I'm still going to leave you to do it, though. Apparently, all done with the trip. Went super well, although I did hurt myself a little bit. Oh no, what did you do? Hopefully it's something pretty minor and it's not going to keep you out for too long. I don't agree with the game. It's not me, mate. It's all the game. It told me that I couldn't call it on the fly either, so it's like, that's all I do. I'm not very good at anything else. What else do we want to do? So I'm gonna have to book someone in with Down Under because he needs something. Another major, pretty much over it. It was early training, had 2 matches, and looks to be the end of my bookings here. Well, at least you got 2 matches, man. It's better than none. And you got to eliminate some people in the match, so, and one of them, so that was good stuff. At the end of the day, you've got the experience, and hopefully you enjoyed it. That's all that matters at the end of the day. So he's considered a star, but the matches aren't showing that, so we've got to fix that. So we need a heel to put him with. Ha, that's why our match was shit. I didn't realise that I booked him as a heel. I thought I had him as a face. I brought him in as a heel for the commentary and then put him in a match. You're an idiot. I am an idiot. Absolute idiot. What do I do it for? Doesn't matter. Indeed. Plus I can say I pinned the New Japan star. There you go. That is a nice little feather in the cap. That's cooled momentum and my gimmick is poor. I would too. Actually, we wrestled each other before, I think. Let's put us in. Nine rating we got last time. Probably shouldn't put him against me. I'm running out of heals. Heals only. Let's book him against Gino then. How much am I paying in the game? Absolutely nothing. A hot dog and a handshake. But the good thing about the game is it recognizes greatness, right? So if you look at our... put that as pre-book for a second. Let's close this down. If you look at our... where was it? Creative, I think it is. If we look at the next big things, look who's there. Number 1, James Cray. But it says that you're not going to draw millions of dollars. So that's nice. At least the game's got you there. You're also in the hot prospects. So you're getting there. But then it says you're not hot here, so I don't get it. But that's saying that I haven't got you in a storyline yet, so... But... yeah. Don't have any franchise players yet. Oh, fucking button. So we just finished doing the tournament for the ACW heavyweight, so now we've got a tournament game has higher hopes than I think I... Hey, look, you're in Japan right now, so you got all the hopes in the world. Where were we? Let's try and do this tournament right this time, because I fucked it up last time. Actually, I got to progress a few days, because if I don't, I'm not going to get those other signings. So let's advance 7 days. This does take a while to progress, so that's a pain in the butt. So what have you got planned for the rest of your trip? Because you're there until after New Year's, aren't you? And then you come back early Jan? Well, this is the new version, so it's, I bought it the other day. It's quite expensive for what it is, really. It's like $66 or $65 or something like that. And I haven't played it for years, so I was a bit skeptical on buying it because I wasn't sure if I was going to enjoy it or not. So, and then I got my Twitch payout, so I was like, fuck it, I'll just buy it. It's going to be something that I'll play on stream, so I may as well use the Twitch payout to do that, and then I can just play it, which is why we're here. G'day, David Stevens. How are we? I'm going well, thank you. What about yourself? Did you have a good Christmas? Alright, so we've progressed. When is our next show? I think it's on the 15th of January, so I've still got a bit to go yet. Here to the 7th, so pretty much explore, going to the Dome for the 2 shows there, and going to a Joshi show as well. We're having drinks with a friend as long as she's free to do so. Nice. At least you got a bit to do then. Contract extension offer has been accepted. Cool. It's been accepted. It could be a face because... or should it be a heel? Let's come back to that for a second and go roster. What have we got Andy Coyne as? Andy Coyne is a face. Yeah, for some reason all the commentators get paid a ridiculous amount of money. Half the wrestlers are getting like $20 to $30, and then for some reason commentators are like $170 per show. It's ridiculous. I want to pay him like $10. And they haven't come back yet, so I've got to wait for those. I'm good. Sure did, but I'll be enjoying my quiet night at home on New Year's Eve on Tuesday night and watching the fireworks live from Sydney Harbour at the 9 PM and 12 AM fireworks on TV on ABC. Yeah, look, I will be doing the same thing because I don't want to go out and deal with people. But I think last year we watched the ABC one as well. I think Robbie Williams is the main event for this year. And I like a bit of Robbie, so that'll be good. But yeah, we'll watch the same thing, just and chill out at home. So. Where are we? I'm bleeding money. I'm bleeding it. I'm not making money either. That's the problem. I need to turn this around, but I don't know how. That's alright. We'll get there. Should probably stop signing people though, seeing that we are losing so much money. Next event, New Year's Evolution in 26 days. So we've still got a while until that happens. That means we're not going to really make much money this month. That means we're going to go more in depth. We need to just get some more upgraded merchandise. It's 70%, so we're getting there with that. Commentary, we're going to drop Gina off of commentary. We're going to put Nick and Trent in those positions. So that's events. Save that for a commentary team. Got a Nintendo Switch, so I might play it on New Year's Eve night at home. Got NBA 2K25 and FIFA 25. Very nice. Good stuff. I don't know how well they play on the Switch, but hopefully they do. Hopefully they play well. Where are we? So we've got no coverage anywhere. So we gotta figure out, we get big enough so that we can start getting some deals. So New Year's Evolution's coming up. And then we've got the monthly event from there for the ACW Evolve shows. Got to create a logo for that so we can get that. Booking team. We don't really have a booking team, so... yeah. Which is weird. Why can't I find... There we go. I thought I put booking school 0. Add Nick to the team though. I've got some stored. What's the store? That's right. We had the storyline is safe bet. There are no restrictions on it. And then we've got a storyline idea from me. So at least the rating went up. Wasn't much, but we went up a little bit for the next show, so it's good. Let's create another title. No limit. Level secondary. Unrestricted. Yes, it's an achievement. Save. Kit is the current champion. Track prestige 30. It went down when it was crowned. Well, still more prestigious than the AEW International. That's good. I'll take that. So tournaments. Here we go. haven't done any yet. So, new elimination format. And you got 8 people. Singles. Evolve. Championship tournament. So, who do we want to put in here? So, we definitely know we have Cray in there. Actually, we're not going to put him first because we don't want that. We got Hater versus me, round 1. We'll go Redshaw versus Ace. I'm not going to put Down Under in it. I'm not going to put Kit in it, obviously, because he's the main champion. So that's all we can probably should wait until I've signed a few more people before we do this. Because the roster ain't big enough yet, so we are going to wait for the moment before we start another one. What do we need to do? Anyone got any tips? I don't have any rivals at the moment, so we can't do that. I don't want any music. Upgrading is free once every cost will be 2,000 per night. I'll come back to that. It's cost you 70 further. Probably shouldn't upgrade that yet. Let's see if we can make some more money first. So we're 26 days away from the event, so let's move this 15 days. They're just the basic ones. I haven't actually upgraded anything yet, so that's pretty much just what I started at. But I think problem as well that I've started as insignificant with a $10,000 budget, so just opening the doors I was already in debt, so it's not really going too well. But I was going to run monthly shows, but seeing there's so much debt there already, I've moved it down into fortnightly. So I'm going to do 1 monthly show for the Evolve show, house show, and then the bigger shows. I got to report. I added the Estonian hall to the game too, so I got to import that in. Sort of tried to keep it relative to ACW size to start with, because the plan eventually, at the moment, I'm just playing it just to sort of learn the ropes a little bit because I haven't played it. I thought I'd played this in the past, but then I realised it was the old EWR, which I know is very similar, but I didn't really play that too much back in the day, so at the moment I'm sort of just trying to figure out how it works, and then wanted to do one of those local to globals, or however you want to call it. Got a couple more signings waiting to come through yet. Any newsworthy here? Nothing for us. Not yet. We only got the 2 probably should sign another women's wrestler. I haven't signed Izzy yet, so... First on, we can get her into a program with Erica maybe. 26th of December. Yeah, I probably should have done that. Wrestling industry in Oceania is currently very weak, so it's going to be very hard to grow. Okay, so looks like I need to use where's I've gone past, haven't I? What day are we at? Oh no, 26, we need to go. So why is it not there then?
Everything I've ever wanted, dreams are just waiting. I just gotta fight for it, willing to die for it, willing to like soreness, I just need a hike for it. I'm standing up cause I'm
Can't do that one yet. Nothing there. Still waiting for people to sign, so I can't really do shit at the moment, so... Let's advance another... No, 25 days. Advance another 20 days to get us closer then. So we're going to wait a while now for it to progress, so it's a bit of a pain. The cheap plug while I'm here. ACW show, next show, 18th of January, ACW Academy. Last show at the ACW Academy before it closes down. Unfortunately, the shed is getting turned into apartment buildings, so that will be the last show at the ACW Academy. Which means still working out a few things at the moment on what happens next, whether we get another shed or if we run shows without the shed or what happens there. So you'll have to stay tuned for that. But come say goodbye to the shed with us on January 18th at the ACW Academy at 80 Guildford Avenue in Prospect. Got it free. Tickets aren't expensive. It's like $15 for general admission, $17.50 for second row, or $20 for front row. Actually, I think they might be sold out. Oh, why is Hayf even starting to play up now? So yeah, be there. I'll be there. Alright, where are we? Contract negotiations. We've got a bunch of them coming through. You're a face. Face, we need heals. Your heal. Dusky is going to be heal. Havoc is going to be heal. Slater. Heal or face? Yeah, heal. And face. That is a selection. Hopefully that helps build the numbers up because we need it. Alright, so storylines. Now we can start putting some extra people into storylines. So, who do we want? I reckon the first storyline we should have. Actually, let's just leave that for the moment. So we'll try and build up people as they come in. So what I want to do is I'm going to have to try and sign some... I'm not going to sign them. I'm just going to do one show sort of deals where I can have Slex destroy him. We'll put him on like a bit of a Goldberg path. And we'll build him up to Kit. Have that big epic encounter. Hopefully that works. Where are we? What am I looking for? That one there. So we've got the 3 matches there already for this one. For some reason I feel like this isn't progressing properly. I said 10 days or 15 days, it's only gone a couple of days. Why is it doing that? Let's try that again. While that does that, I am just going to go for a quick loo break, so I will be back in a moment. Alright, I am back, and I realised why that I couldn't progress further, because these decisions come up and they stop it from progressing. I'm going to put you as a heal, because that's what we need. Alright, now, I don't think I've got any more to go, so let's get you through to the 22nd now. As I said, I'm a noob. It actually makes sense when you realise that you've got decisions waiting and that's why it's not progressing, so. I think that's all the people I was waiting for signs, so now we should be able to progress properly. But it does take some quiet time to do this progressing, so. I'm glad I'm not the only one, that's the main thing then. I wonder if I could, probably not worth necessarily doing yet, but I might look at bringing some people over from Japan maybe. I don't think they're going to sign on me for paying their own way, but I wish you could do a little bit more with like the marketing side of thing, where you could choose how much marketing you can put into it. Or if there is, and I don't know how to do it, then please let me know. I had a quick look and I couldn't see anything there. But like if you increase your marketing, you should be able to get more people to the show, but I don't know if that's a thing or not. And I don't know how relevant the pre-booking is. Does that actually help with ticket sales, or does it not? You won't be able if they don't have the availability to work in Australia, at least in the old versions there was a limitation. Okay. Fair enough. Might be the case, because I've seen that it was only, like I think most of the people I search is available in Oceania, so probably won't be able to get them. Which is kind of annoying, but makes sense too. The ones that might be at the price range. That's fair. I'll have a quick look after this. Takes so long to progress. I don't know if it's because my computer is so... Oh, my computer's not that slow. Maybe I need to upgrade my CPU. Maybe if I do that, then it might be a bit quicker. I think one of my LED lights in my case is actually blown. There you go. Yeah, I didn't really unselect anyone other than... I did deselect the other South Australian companies, just so it was just me. Or just ACW, just because I thought that might help a little bit with popularity, but I don't think that matters too much. But I really should have disabled like North America as well. and got rid of all that, it would have been a bit quicker, I think. But it is quite a big database. The song requests are also on, so if there's anything you want to listen to, you can hit !SR and put the name of the song and the artist, and it'll put it in the list. I've literally just got a copy-free playlist playing in the background. It is the Who database. And then I've downloaded the pictures as well. The Who database is actually quite good, and it's got quite a few Australians in it now, so the only ones I've really added was sort of guys that haven't been around for very long. But the Who database already had you, Down Under, myself, Kit. I added Antivirus and then realised he's there is Dylan Taylor. So there's quite a few people on there, which is good. I was actually surprised that I was still in the game. So that's kind of cool. It's weird being from little old Adelaide and then having being in games, not expecting it. I did see there was another one. I was saying it to Kai the other night that there's another one that tagged us on Twitter the other day that's starting up, called the Journey, Wrestling Journey or something like that. So that's supposedly available on Steam, but I've only just bought this, so I'm not going to check the other one out, but it's interesting to see there's quite a few around these days now. I think Kai said he might check it out, so if he checks it out, we'll get his review on it. Oh, really? That's fair then. He just doesn't add your photos by the looks of it. Just saying that, I don't know if my photo's on Cage Match, so... It's not. Mine hasn't been updated for years, though. Like, I know the matches get added in there from, I think, Angus does it for Adelaide, I think. Could be wrong. So this is all... I'm a freelancer, I don't work for anyone according to this. This gets updated, which is good. It is Angus? Oh yeah, I thought so. But I wish I had got this updated like back in the day when I started, so I knew exactly how many matches, because there's so many that's missing off of here. Like, I've had a lot more than 177 matches. Like, especially through these couple of years through here, I think. I had a lot more matches through there. Oh, it's pretty cool regardless. What are you sitting at? $185 matches. There you go. There you go. One of your Japanese matches has been added on there. I didn't even know you did a few matches at Peter, so there you go. I actually didn't realize that that was an elimination match. When I seen your post, I thought you had actually won the match. And then I seen the update on whatever website does the Australian Facebook page does the Australian update. And then it said you lost. I was like, hang on a sec, I thought he won. And then I had to go double check it. I was like, oh, okay, it was an elimination match. Come on. Oh no. I can't think what it's called now. It's let me double check. Wrestling. I can't remember which page it is, but it's one of them does. It does like a weekly or every couple of weeks sort of update on like Aussies around the world sort of thing. And it's written by one of the fans that comes to our shows. I can't remember which one. I can't even search it. I don't know. I can't even find it. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, it's a Facebook page. Or a group, maybe. Nah, it's definitely a page. It's not a group. No, I'm trying to find it now. I follow that many. I can't remember which one it was. Like their page goes to a website. They've got an Australian wrestling website. Oh, there it is. I found it. It's PW Down Under. PW Down Under, they do like a Aussies Abroad. And the girl that writes it is one of the girls that comes to our shows. Trying to find the post now. I'm just going through it. Oh, there you go. Didn't know Austin Aries is coming back to Australia as well. The post's on the... You found it 17th of December. I just found it then. It's the one with Fletcher's Tony Storm on the front. So yeah, there you go. We got there eventually. Alright, search. Can work in Oceania. Let's go Japan. Give us a name, Craig. Give us someone that we can try and sign. They're not in the game. They're not in the game either, well, looks at it. That's unlucky. Oh no, there we go. Found it. Unwilling or unable to negotiate. So only wants to work in Japan. Is it the same person or the wrong person? Looks like you're right though. It doesn't look like they want to. Different person. Yeah, that's annoying. Oh look, we can get Osprey though. And willing to negotiate. We'll come back to that at a later stage. Alright, 14 days. We're now on 120,000 debt, so that's not good. My creative idea expires soon. All these people are debuting their new gimmick if they've got one. Some of them don't have gimmicks at the moment. The Business, what we'd say he is. He's pretty badass, isn't he? You'd say. Yeah, we're gonna give him badass. We'll just swear. Yeah, let's go with Swagger. Did that not just work? There we go. The World Beater gimmick, Havoc, Master of Mayhem, Edward Dusk. What is Edward Dusk's gimmick at the moment? I can't even think of it. The Eternal, isn't it? Is that it? Back from Shroud, Mystery and Darkness, that works well. He's not world class anymore. He's on the old guard. But what's his gimmick at the moment? Or does he still go as world class? Like the engineer, is it? And well, he's probably dominant, right? We'll make him dominant. Kaitoa needs a gimmick. He's definitely Swagger. He doesn't have a gimmick though, does he?
me, a new beast, a true fiend. He's everything that he wants to be. Look in the mirror, what he wants to see. It's a dude looking back at me.
What do we got?
I'm setting goals, life hacking. I'm steady stacking. I see myself being happy. A better
It's the Rising Star. Let's get some inspiration. Got any ideas, Cray? Kind of a thrill seeker, I guess. Show stealer. Let's give him that one. Or young lion. Let's give him the show stealer. If he can do an inverted 450, he's a show stealer. I don't even know what she calls her gimmick is these days. Gotta love ads. Bloody ads. Izzy doesn't have a gimmick at the moment, I don't think. We might just leave her with not a gimmick for the moment. Yeah, let's leave her with that one. Alright, so what did we pre-booked already, so we've got come back and do the rest of that stuff later. Let's pre-book that match as well. No worries, mate. Cheers. I'll see you when you get back. Thank you very much for the lurk there, Ages. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good Christmas. You too. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. We're going to do more of that a little bit later, I think. We're going to do a couple of matches so that we've got something leading up to it. Pre-book another match. Exclude already booked. Faces only, so we're running out of faces. So we're going to go Kaitoa. And we're going to put Kaitoa against... Yeah, we're going to give him a... His debut is going to be against the champ. The title is going to be on the line. Road agent note. So the victor is going to be... He's going to retain. So he just won it. The match is going to be... it's going to be high spots everywhere. We've got to protect Kaitoa though. We don't want to guzzle him. It's going to be all out. It's going to be a clean win. Pinfall finish. Oh, no complaints. I was expecting a complaint there. It's 15. Jeez, I reckon he's going to struggle for that length. So we've got 5 matches so far, so that's good. We're getting there. However, we're 14 days away from the next event. We're going to progress all the way there. Hopefully, anyway. Hopefully, it doesn't take 10 years to do it. For those of you that are in the chat, appreciate you being here. Hope you're got some plans for New Year's. If you do. I'm not personally the person that gets into too many goals and things like that, but if you've got any goals for 2025, let us know. If you don't, that's fine too. Just appreciate you being here. I am still learning a little bit for this game, so don't judge me too much about being terrible. If you do have any tips, I'm already in a fair bit of money in debt at the moment, so... we are in Oceania, which is going to make it really hard to progress, but we're here, we're trying. Just made a few more signings, so I think we just signed another 6 or 7 people there. So we finished off our couple of show tournament to crown the heavyweight champion. And then we're going to do another show, and then we will start another tournament shortly for our secondary title, the Evolve Championship. Stevie Ray. I do like how they put the random profiles in here when you are doing the progressions though. It's cool to see. Born on August 22, 1958. It's insane. What does that make him? 66, I think it is. Follow the wrestling. Who's excited for WWE to go on Netflix? Do we think it's positive or do we think it's negative? How do you think it's going to go? Jim Diehard was born on July 4th, 85 in Coventry, West Midlands. Also, the song requests are on as well, so if there's anything you want to listen to, type exclamation SR in the chat with the song name and the artist, and it'll chuck it in the playlist. I don't know if this is going to work, so I'm doing it through. If I do that, maybe we'll see if it works. I'm using Restream. I don't know if it's going to pick up any sort of commands, but we'll try. Oh, there you go. That's working for me. Just like that. If you want to add anything, go for it. The 21st of December, so we're getting there. I've clicked off the screen now, so it's going to freeze when I select it. And I got to remember, I keep forgetting to press the save button, so I need to make sure that once it starts finished that I press the save button, otherwise I'm going to lose it all. Chainsaw, Wodonga, Victoria. Not sure who that is. Oh. 22nd in the evening. We're getting there. Can't remember the day the next show is. I think it's the start of January, so actually we've still got a bit to go. Namaguchi. No photo for that one, unfortunately. What I will do once we stop as well is we'll check where we're at with our who's hot, who's not. See if anyone else has been added into the future prospects.
time, feel the pain, live the grind. I could change, in my mind, pick a lane, commit and climb, the only way to win at life. I never miss, that's fact, taking big swings, bitch, hand me the bat. Put me in the ring, you'll go out in a bag. Cause I sing what I mean and I bring it to the mad light. Ain't got time to kill, I got time to feel. I took the red pill, I know life's short so I wanna live real. But how's it supposed to feel?
Definitely gonna have to try and cut the database down next time though, because this takes way too long.
They wanna say my name, but they holding back. They wanna say they hate, but they know it's cap. I ain't playing no games, I just do that's fact, and I don't feel
Maybe I should find like a stream game that we can play like between while it's progressing.
I work on the shit daily. Pass me the jack, right as fuel, got me hazy. About to unpack all these things I've been chasing. I've got visions in my head, like memories after death. To be a legend instead of something you can forget. I'm living up every breath, I'd rather lead than be led. I'll fill the seats as I spread, with every word that I've said.
Maybe, I don't know. Could probably I've got to fix the logo. Well, not fix it, but create the logo for the Evolve shows. Maybe I might do that while we're waiting. Just gotta find it.
But they holding back, they wanna say they hate, but they know it's cap. I ain't playing no games, I just do that's fact, and I don't feel no shame. It's a mood you lack, I go crazy. Nah, bitch, I ain't lazy. Track after track, I work on the shit daily. Pass me the jack, right as fuel, got me hazy. About to unpack all these things I've been chasing. I've got visions in my head, like memories after death. To be a legend instead of something you can forget. I'm living up every breath, I'd rather lead than be led. I'll fill the
Look through the old photos with me until we find one. Old stuff. Photos from the old Stonian Hall. Just saying. That entrance is pretty killer. Look at that.
Try, you still mess up, but I'm still gonna fight for what I love.
feel like this way is probably the longest way to do this. Surely if I go to cover photos, it's going to be some old Evolve shows there that I'll find quicker. Why didn't I think of that quicker? Or earlier, rather. So, Evolve, first Evolve logo, look at that. Terrible. Look at that numpty. And I slowly progressed until we got this design, and then we stuck with it. Oh, Gemini King! Actually, is there a different design for the banners? That one, I think it was. No, that's an old actual banner. I think it's used down this one. Trip down memory lane. I was actually just trying to find the Evolve logo, to be honest with you. And then knowing that this isn't very good at cutting stuff out, so I don't think it's going to cut this out. It's going to get rid of it all, I reckon, and just leave Jack. Yeah. I'll have to do that later, I think. I was just doing it quickly while this is progressing because it's taken so long. But it's going to be a bit harder to do than just do it, so. We're up to the 27th of December, so we're getting there very, very slowly. We could, while we wait, we can find it. There we go. Let's do this. Let's just watch this quickly while we wait for it to. Hey, I didn't want to do that. We can watch you take on Adam Brooks.
You see the belts Adam Brooks has there, the OPW Heavyweight Championship, MCW Tag Team Champion. He would love to add the ACW Evolve Championship to his repertoire.
What did you think of this match?
Heavyweight champion, of course.
Did you enjoy it?
Has never held the ACW Evolve belt. Adam Brooks, a huge competitor, widely renowned across the world. He's held championships all across Australia, and you would think that he would love to go home with 3 belts tonight.
Love to take it on tour with him across Australia, taking the title from James Gray, who proclaims himself to be the king of the jungle, and he's taken out.
Thought you could have done better.
Has won many matchups.
I thought it was quite good. I enjoyed watching this match.
The referee calls for the bell, and this match is officially underway.
This is going to be an exciting main event, ladies and gentlemen.
I think you guys both work together quite well. Talking about TEW, well, I think your chemistry is high.
The icons.
And this isn't the first time these men have faced off in the ring, but you would have to think.
The commentators, on the other hand, though, terrible commentators.
I had the time. I was fortunate to have the time to speak to James Gray prior to this matchup, and he said back then he was a different man. Back then he was young, he was fresh, he didn't have as much experience, and he didn't have what it takes to beat Adam Brooks. He says now he has what it takes to feast, as he is the king of the jungle.
And he's just in the last several months, we've seen how much of a different man James Gray is.
No doubt, ever since winning the ACW Evolve Championship, James Gray has certainly become a different man, but he has become very successful in all of his endeavors and all of his matches. He's won, and he has reigned dominant as the Evolve champion.
What a dirty guy. The break was there, and you still want to take the easy way out.
See the different side of James Gray. After years, they fought years ago, and now he's starting to see already how different of a man James Gray actually is. Trying to stomp on the hand there of Gray, but Gray immediately running back to the ropes, and Adam Brooks is just telling him straight to his face what he thinks of James Gray. James Gray, though, he's very tactically aware of the ring. He immediately backing off to the ropes. Adam Brooks saying is a bit of a win for doing so, but I would rather say it's a tactical strategy on the part of James Gray. He knows he has to duck out to the ropes in order to avoid the advantage for his opponent, and that's what he's doing. And a little bit of technical grappling here at the moment. James Gray with a headlock, take over. Adam Brooks trying to fight out of it right now. Trying to get the head scissors on.
The referee's right in there, but it's very early in this match. You wouldn't think that either man's...
Rolling over for a pin, only a 2 count, rolling back. Exactly, it's very early in this match, but you could easily catch your opponent off guard.
Nice little headlock there, rolled yourself back over.
Something very quick and very unknown to your opponent. You might be able to catch him off guard and catch a quick victory here.
Oh, I think it's possible. I think very unlikely with these two very experienced individuals. Nevertheless, the referee is right in there, right in position to call this. Keeping an eye on these men very closely.
Keeping hold of the wrist there, not letting it go.
Chopping the arm down onto the shoulder, targeting Adam Brooks. James Gray is working on the arm now, looking to put all the punishment he can on the arm, but Adam Brooks trying to fight out of it. No, James Gray laying in the punishment, keeping in the hold, refusing to let go of Adam Brooks.
Yeah, James Gray seemingly with the upper hand early on here. I don't think this is what Adam Brooks was
Nice
expecting.
little Grammy roll out of there.
Exactly, no, I think he had an idea of what James Gray would bring to the table, and I think he's been quite impressed here, quite shocked to see this side of James Gray. Massive chop there from Gray.
Well, that's the second time we've seen that. The second time Adam Brooks has gone to the corner to break it up.
Massive
The referee has
elbow.
told
Oh.
James Gray, move back.
Brooks gets frustrated and throws the punch.
2 chops was nothing to Adam Brooks, returning with a chop of his own, and that definitely took the wind out of Gray. He's asking, oh yeah, did that hurt? Look at it laying and rubbing in the back of the head there, wrenching in the punishment there. Adam Brooks looking to teach James Gray a lesson. Now he's targeting the arm himself. Whip to the corner. Oh, massive echoing chop there from Adam Brooks.
And it's funny, we've talked about James Gray having a different attitude in recent times, Trent, but it would be worth mentioning here that Adam Brooks seemingly has a new attitude as well, recently joining the Icons.
Haven't either. Go over to the ACW Facebook page, give us a follow. The whole ACW Thunderstruck series has been completed now.
Team Championship belt.
That's right, reigning with Rocky Monero as an MCW Tag Team Champion, reigning OPW Heavyweight Champion, Adam Brooks has a very impressive resume.
He certainly does. He's wrestled all over the world, Ring of Honor.
James K dodging over back and forth between these
I think
two
Nick
here.
forgot about where else he'd wrestled at that point.
Matt offense here, but a massive drop kick there. James Cray was expecting Adam Brooks to duck under. Instead, Adam Brooks put the brakes on and hit him with a massive drop kick.
And that's taken a lot out of James Cray. James Cray rolling to the outside to catch his breath. The referee checking on Adam Brooks. Adam Brooks now going to the outside.
It's done for the year at the moment, but depending on how things go,
The referee telling him to get back in the ring.
so just got to work out what the direction for the company is for 2025. So we've hit a bit of a roadblock, especially with venues at the moment, because the Estonian Hall is booked out for all of February and all of March. So it normally would be going there for February, which that stuffs us up.
The crowd holding James Cray back.
Yeah, it didn't look like a very nice landing, that dropkick either.
Adam Brooks is indeed a fan favorite. Everyone loves him here. You're saying, hey, you can do that again. Give me a hand. Give me a hand. There we go. Big clubbing fist there.
And you can hear those chops reverberate through the hall here.
Adam Brooks telling everybody, let's get to it. He says, thank you very much for your help. Now it's time to win this belt.
That old landing lower back just gives you that whiplash for the head.
Adam Brooks off the top rope, huge knee to the head, goes for the pin. Referee in there, but only a 2 count.
The resilient as always, James Cray, not staying down, despite the punishment he's endured.
Yeah, it's going to take a bit here for Adam Brooks to win the belt off of James Cray, but certainly his biggest, James Cray.
The old kitchen sink.
Goes for another pinfall, and in the background there, Trent, you can see the timer, the match timer, ticking away.
There we go. 7 minutes into this bout thus far, and Adam Brooks is fairly dominant. But James Cray trying to return a few blows. James Cray with back elbow to Adam Brooks here, whipping him to the corner. But Adam Brooks stopping himself in a little bit of a pose there. Why not? If you can get away with it.
Side knee lifts. There you go.
His way to the second rope, but James Cray sending him down.
Makes sense. It does. If you said side knee lift, it made more sense than a kitchen sink, really. It's more descriptive.
Whipping back and forth. Getting suplexed into the corner like that. That is so much punishment on the lower back. Whipping back and forth off of the turnbuckle. Adam Brooks clenching the back of his head. The shoulder perhaps. James Cray in just 10 seconds flat able to make a comeback here and turn the tides of this match around.
Yeah, big suplex into the turnbuckle there. And James Cray now taking advantage of it and working on the back of the neck.
Going for a neck breaker here, and he hits it. He's going for the cover. Could this be it? Just a 2 count for now. Adam Brooks not staying down.
Adam Brooks managed to kick out, but look at the way he's holding his neck there.
I think James Cray, King of the Jungle, sees blood. He's going to damage the neck further. We've seen this. The twist. Making a spasm in the neck. Enduring massive punishment to his opponent. We've seen him do this to the likes of Malachi Slick, to many of his opponents before. And again.
We certainly have.
Adam Brooks is almost, he can't move almost. He's just stuck in the middle of, he's making sure he still feels his hands, he still feels.
Very interesting to see the difference in move names and some of the stuff they teach for basics.
Neck like that.
What's a couple of things that you can list off the top of your head?
Alright, come out hopefully unscathed. I'm not too certain though. He seems really out of it at the moment.
Well, if you look at Adam Brooks, he's in excellent physical condition, very strong neck muscles, and to protect himself from just such an injury such as that.
but he still had to check. He still had to make sure he could feel everything, that he can continue in this matchup. And he's on his feet at least, and now he's returning with a clubbing blow to James Gray. He's still on his feet, he's reeling, but he's not giving up. The resiliency of Adam Brooks, massive chop to James Gray. Effective winding chops, sending Gray back to the ropes. Was Adam Brooks got in mind here? But James Gray launching back and taking down Brooksy.
Missile kick, missile drop kick, brainbuster. I knew the brainbuster, the vertical suplex. I'd heard that one in the past.
I would say that.
But missile kick, missile drop kick.
This match was announced,
Well, it's not much difference, so.
Or answered the challenge. James Gray has been studying tapes and watching every move Adam Brooks has, and has him well and truly scouted here. And again, Trent in the
Wrist locks are done in 2 stages.
The timer ticking away.
I.e. is like a front wrist lock and a back wrist lock, or?
These matches have a 20-minute time limit.
Of course, this match is going to keep going. Both men seem to have dealt a fair amount of punishment to each other, but neither man is backing down. I don't think either man is going to quit anytime soon.
I wouldn't think so, and you'd have to think at this stage, Adam Brooks has his work cut out for him if he's going to win this match within the next, 8.5 minutes.
That's right. I like to imagine that to Adam Brooks, James Gray has certainly stepped up from the prior encounter, and he's proving why he is a champion here in ACW. But Adam Brooks, he's not going to give up. If he can take him out again and claim the championship, he
Stage 2 of wrestling, okay.
And you see him scouting here.
So what's stage 1 then?
Over the top rope, and James Gray's going up top. I'm sorry, Adam Brooks is going up top.
And again, James Gray has him scouted. But look, interesting concept though. Adam Brooks.
Just like I teach people the different wrist locks. Obviously, the one that you normally do with the arm wringer, and then I do the opposite, the reverse one as well, where you can push it the opposite way to then push them down to their back and stuff like that.
He wants the win here. He wants the victory. He wants to prove himself against Adam Brooks.
I would like to think so as well. Like with this new side of James Gray we've seen in the past couple of months, he has proved himself as a dominant champion.
Show me next time we see
in his dominant reign, no doubt he would want to pin or submit Adam Brooks.
Look at Adam Brooks getting out of that one. Sees a huge chance here.
Let's go on for some cheeky Nando's.
On top of the ropes.
And a massive... Oh,
goodness me.
That could knock out a man. I think
the referee was a little bit out of position to see what happened there. This could be it.
How did he get out of that? James Gray managed to just kick his leg up and roll out of that pinning predicament.
That should have been it, ref.
Kick to the head.
That was a terrible kick out.
Gray, he seems out of it as well now, but Brooksy is trying to reel the crowd behind him. He wants to finish this match succinctly. He wants to pick up the Evolve Championship.
I'm glad we agree then.
But it looks like this match is certainly taking its toll on both of these competitors.
That's right, now both men back and forth in the middle of the ring, both of them on their knees. Neither man staying down for long, despite the punishment to the neck of Adam Brooks and the head of James Gray. Both men have done so much in this encounter thus far.
Just trading blows in the middle of the ring. The referee is just letting it go a little bit.
Adam Brooks seeming to have the upper hand right now, taking Craig to the ropes. Craig ducks under, and another clubbing blow to Adam Brooks as well. Craig trying to stay on top, trying to maintain his dominant reign as the...
I would show what a Japanese protest looks like, but I'm not evil enough to subject someone to that.
Everyone wants to see Adam Brooks.
Nah, do it.
Craig, will it happen? He points the gun to the head. He ducks under though.
Into a crucifix pin.
This could be
1, 2.
Just a 2, but Adam Brooks. Roll up. Just a 2 as well. Adam Brooks almost desperate now. Desperate pinfalls we're seeing from Adam Brooks at the moment.
Certainly are.
He's trying everything he can, but a massive boot to the face.
The clock ticking away in the background.
Do it to Kit. Kit will do it.
From Cray. Back and forth once again from these two. Neither man staying down. Oh, very good ring awareness there from Adam Brooks. A fake out there, kicking down the leg.
Nah. Kit's always saying about how fit he is, so I reckon you do it with Kit.
Brooks bringing his world-renowned experience here to James Cray. This could be it.
Yeah, this could be it, Trent. We could have a new ACW Evolve champion here.
1, 2. Oh, he's kicked out again.
Kick out. Massive maneuver there from Adam Brooks, but very good awareness, as you just mentioned, trying to drag Cray away from the ropes, but that could have been, that time, that could have been enough for Cray to give the world all to kick out.
And look at
That'd be even better then.
holding on to the ropes, trying to get some time.
Because he's always so confident about he would, so... Well, not that particular thing, but...
But time seems to be of the essence. We're past the 15-minute mark. This match, we're nearing the final moments of this matchup. Adam Brooks needs to get Cray into the ring and pin or submit the man. Champion's advantage for Cray.
He certainly does what
Just saying, if you ever wanted to come down and run a training when you come back and show the stuff that you learnt, you're more than welcome to.
James Cray trying to fight his way out of it, trying to pretzel himself into the ropes.
Cray sneaks back into the ring. Headbutt taking down Adam Brooks. Can't win on the outside, mate. But what? Hold on. What's Cray doing here?
Cray doesn't do dives.
Wait, he dives out.
Adam Brooks had that scouted as well. Look, Adam Brooks!
Oh, under the bottom rope. Still on his feet, sending Cray back in. This could be it. Adam Brooks needs to capitalize
He
here.
does. Adam Brooks needs to get back in the ring. He needs to get back in the ring now.
DDT in the middle. This could be it. Is Cray's reign over? It's not.
No, it's not.
Baby version would
James Cray kicking
make
out.
most shudder. A full one would ruin someone from wrestling.
Adam
Adam
Brooks,
Brooks cannot
Oof.
believe it.
he needs to continue. He needs
Sounds
to
like a lot of fun.
He needs to do something big here to finish James Cray. In the final moments of this match, he's perhaps thinking of a crossface.
Struggling to lock it in. James Cray keeping out of it. Adam Brooks not able to capitalise.
That's just brutal. It's just that's like a murder. Alright, sick. I look forward to seeing it.
Adam Brooks has a locked in now.
James Cray rolling back into a pin. Just to two count. Adam Brooks back to his feet, so is Cray. Big boot to Cray. Another big boot to the back of the head. Cray ducks under, but landing awkwardly. Perhaps the spine of Adam Brooks has endured too much punishment throughout this matchup. But he rolls Cray down. Kick to the face. He misses though. Cray is able to get out of the way. So is Adam Brooks. These two men have each other.
Big clothesline from James Cray. Big body slam. This could be it. Into a cover. 1, 2.
It's all over.
Kick out.
Oh my god, he's kicked out again.
1.5 minutes left to the time limit in this match.
This could go down to the
It
wire.
certainly looks like it's going to.
But both men are down after continuous back and forth. They
Both
had
men
each other
struggling.
They had each other scouted there. Both men clenching the backs of their heads. Both men have enjoyed so much. The Cray says he's got to finish it now.
James Cray now, he said this is it. James Cray looking to pick up the win.
Gets out of it though. Flooring face first into the second turnbuckle. Adam Brooks, you don't have a lot of time left, Brooksy.
Do they know how much time they have left? I'm not sure these men know how much time is left in this match, Trent.
Come on, Brooksy, there's not much time left.
Down the wire, Brooks is laying in the punishment right now.
Adam Brooks needs to do something soon if he's going to pick up a victory here.
He's saying, I'm going to finish
25 seconds left in this match. Adam Brooks now going outside.
He's struggling to get to the top though. This could be
The 20-minute time limit on this match. Is he going to get it in time?
Energy
Sorry, Mr. Newhouse didn't start Murphy today. Oh well, you should have. It's going to prove you wrong now. It's going to get a goal and an assist. Ah, it's time limit. It's done.
It's a no contest here, ladies and gentlemen. A time limit draw.
What a match. Time limit draw. There is more to that. But we're going to this. Oh, no. You should index the game. No, I don't. I was trying to press that one to save. That would have been terrible, and I would have lost everything we've just done. Don't worry, I'll start a Gordon over him. How many Newcastle players you got in your team, mate? Male Wrestler of the Year. Shinsuke Nakamura. Davina Rose. Company of the Year. Oh, surprise, surprise. Tag Team of the Year, the Lucha Brothers. Female Tag Team, the Holy Union. Match the Show of the Year, WWE. Young Wrestler of the Year. Honda. Watanabe. Orton. Mercedes Martinez. Independent of the Year. Shida. Manager, of course. Maria Kanellis. Yeah, right. No, don't put Jericho in that position. Mini Nate. There we go. Pretty solid picks for rewards, I agree. What kind of game is this? This is called Total Extreme Wrestling 9. It's a professional wrestling booking game. So you book your shows and you run the shows, and it's about building your company up to try and take over the world. Sent me what the test looks like. Full version. 500 squats, 250 push-ups, 100 bumps, 20 rope runs, and a practice match. Baby version, 100 squats, 100 push-ups, 50 bumps, 10 rope runs, and a practice match. See, the only one out of that, really, that I feel like is the biggest issue would be the bumps. Because that is a lot of bumps to do in a row. And I'm assuming it's bump after bump after bump after bump, yeah? Yeah, so that would be the killer. Obviously, the squats and the push-ups and the rope runs, and that's just normal sort of training and everything like that. But yeah, the bumps would be the killer. So 27 workers, 2 titles. One's not been added yet, so we're 140 grand in debt practically. So got a fair bit to do. What we're going to look at? We were going to look at, what's the awards? Match of the Year. Antivirus defeating Corporate Clinton in their debut matches. If they don't like the form of the squats and push-ups, you start again. Oof. Card of the Year. There's only 2 to choose from. That's only 2 that we've got. Okay. What was I going to look at? I wanted to look at something. Merchandise upgrade. Merchandise operations successfully upgraded to growing business level. No further upgrading will take place than you requested. Sick. So that's the next one done. Product, I think I want to look at. No, not products. Creative, I think, yeah. Still no one in franchise players. Craze is still the only next big thing. Hot prospects. Plateau has gone to the top of the hot prospects. Okay, you've been dropped to number 2. And then it's all girls. Look, I can talk the talk. And he's gone to the top of Showstopper. He hasn't even had a match yet. And he's a ring general. Jesus. In fairness, Kaito, he is a good kid. Who's hot? Kit down under Riley and Redshaw. Who's not? Oh, I'm the number one not hot. His momentum is in the toilet at the moment. Fuck my life. Still nothing for hidden. Oh no, here we go. Hidden gems. Clint is number one. Cousin Ali. So there's only Clint is number one in Australia at the moment. Let's go. Alright, so next event is tonight. We need to up our games. Let's go to the event. So putting Kaitoa straight in the main event against Kit. Hopefully it will work. Has chilly momentum. That's not real good when he's in one of our main storylines, but it's fine. We ain't giving anyone the night off, so... Venue. Wrestling industry is very weak and failing, so... The Clinties have gone wild. Economy is below average. Your popularity is 11. Expected attendance is 42 fans. There are Clinties. There's definitely no Clinties. Higher cost 200. 3,000. Mile End 5,000 people. So 200 for 5,000 people. It's obviously expensive. $8,000, $15,000 Adelaide, South Australia for $200. Hey Kimbo, how you going? According to him, hey look, I'm not going to say who they are, but there is a couple of, maybe one, maybe a couple, I'm not sure. But there's definitely one woman that keeps commenting on posts of Clint saying, hey Clint, are you for single? So he's definitely got at least one Clinty. Nick Savage generated 0. Come on, Nick, get your shit together. Which I find really weird that there's that one person that's doing that. But anyway. Apparently, Andy Coyne and Savannah Summers have bonded recently. There you go. Let's address the locker room. What are we going to do? We can't inspire. We did that last time. Discreetly meddle with the relationship between two members of the locker room. We don't want to do that. We don't want to call anyone out. Intervention, no. We're not firing anyone. We're not going to pull a rib. We're just going to bond everyone. Nothing worth noteworthy came from it. Well, that's a bit sad. Alright, pre-booking. So, main event, we are going to do the Kit vs Kaitoa. Staff, we've got our commentary team there, so that's good. Referee is definitely not going to be Nick. We're going to do Daniel Beaumont as the referee for the main event because they didn't really like JB last time. So, I'm going to give Nick the main event. Hopefully that that works. Probably won't. He'll be right, Nick. Alright, so we've got that. We should add an angle before the main event, I reckon. This will be Kaito's first virtual Nick firing shots. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Kaitoa hype video. We got to stick the rocket on him. Scripted Kaitoa hype. I don't get hype. I stay hyped. Outside broadcast video, pre-taped, hype. Kaitoa. What do we do? Non-speaking appearance, maybe? We don't want to objectify him with sex appeal. Or we just go subject to video. Let's do that. Star for this, psychology 29 to 59. We'll do that. Book segment. Alright, next part. What do we want to do for semi-main? I think Brooks vs. Cray for semi-main. That's probably right up there. Now we might do the girls match first. As a semi-main. Referee will give it to Josh. Booking agent will give it to Nick. Oh no, we gave Nick the main. We'll go Penny. No titles. Book the segment in. Obviously we need to do a bit of a hype video before that. And I can get fully scripted. Three minutes. Video. Pre-taped. Hot. Chuck that in there. That's booked. Next, what do we want to put next? Next, we'll put Brooks and Cray. We'll give you Penny. We'll give you Beaumont. What do we have? Amateur storytelling. James Cray with the victor. Match called in the ring. Match in the taint finish. Yep, that's right. But if I was putting James Cray in a match which is called in the ring, he's likely to struggle. How does that make you feel? Penny's a real bitch. We'll put a script on it instead then. So yeah, she likes that. Does she like this? She does. I could do it. Maybe not a typical match with Brooksy, but I could do it. I think you could too. What have we got there? We've got that so far. Victor is going to be down under. Oh, we got it. Oops. See if they're going to get a bad reference for calling it in the match too. Yeah, maybe they just don't think any Australians can call the match in the ring, but whatever. Gonna have Eric go over on that one. What are we gonna do? Really comedy, just for something different. It is American Database, the lack of Aussie knowledge is very much showing. It certainly does. Pretty big booking. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 matches. So let's do a yeah, that's true. It is very hidden away. I think there's been a few people that have brought some good light to it though, which is good. Let's go 4-way. Number 1 contendership. So exclude already booked. So we need to ace the night off. Let's go Basso. Let's go Slater. Let's go Dusk. And let's go Slex. What do we got? So we've got heel, 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 and face. Maybe we'll take one of these heels out and put another face in there. Slot swap. Basso with Hater. Victor is going to be... Actually... No, we'll... swap him out for Ugh. Let's have Ugg go over. First match, so we'll get them to lift the crowd up a bit. Individual focus. No, we don't need to do that. It's gonna be scripted. It's fatal 4-way. Need a clean win. Allow high risk moves. Romance. A penny. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll go one more match. And then we'll reorder this a little bit, I think. So 1-on-1. This is going to be Slex versus Redshaw. Very easy segment for this one here. Match aim is storytelling. It's going to be a domination. Hey, Purple, long time no speak. How you going? Scripted. Yeah, not doing too well at all. Not doing too bad at all is what I meant to say. Idiot. I'm doing quite well, man. How was your Christmas? It's just going to be a quick. It was quite one. Yeah, mine wasn't too bad. It was the old go spend some time with the family. And yeah, that was about it really. Just spent some time with the family and I had a pretty chill one overall, which is good. It's always is a busy period, Christmas time, so I do get 2 weeks off of work, but it just goes really, really quickly. How's your arm wrestling going? Working as a bartender. Live storyline development. Being interviewed. It's fair enough. Arm wrestling would make your arm sore. No, what the fuck did I just do then? Oh, that one's gone. What am I doing? Ace Wilson interview. Up. 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 Thank you. We're on the Christmas break at the moment, so it's we're just chilling. But overall, I haven't spoken to you for a while, so the shed's getting closed down in February because they're building apartments there. So that's a little bit of a bummer, but it is what it is. So just working out all the other stuff at the moment. Okay, so it hasn't been that long since I spoke to you then. So, what we are doing at the moment, we are playing Total Extreme Wrestling. So, it's a booking game. So, you act as if you are a professional wrestling owner / booker, and you put the shows together, you build the storylines, and each show gets rated based on how well you do. So, at the moment, I am started off with ACW, and we are building the show for the New Year's Evolution show. And we've now got it set up so it's fortnightly, so we'll do one show, a monthly show for our big events, and then the second fortnight will be run as an Evolve show, which will be a smaller show, which will help continue the storylines through. So I am just working this stuff here at the moment, and then trying to figure out what I want to do angle-wise. So we've only got 2 storylines running at the moment. We've got the Riley versus Savannah storyline and the Brooks versus Wilson storyline. So I haven't got Wilson in a match this show. He's doing interview instead. This is going to be a squash match, so I might put that... Which one did I say to build the crowd up? Match fill in the ring, pinfill. So we might put this back a little bit. I don't know if this is going to work, but I'm going to calm the crowd. Because if it all goes well, this match here should have the crowd going crazy. So it's fantasy football wrestling. Yeah, correct. And you've added your own roster for the funnel, or it's kind of behind the curtains. So I've added some of our roster. There are some of us that have been on the game for quite some time. So if we look at this list here, Kit was already on the game, but he was under his old gimmick, Kit Condor. Riley's in the game, Savannah's on the game already, Brooks is on the game already, Cray's in the game already, Ace is on the game already, Mr. Juicy, Down Under, Redshaw, Slex, and Erica, and Izzy. All of those people are already in the game. If you look at the rest of our roster, so Caveman Ugg's already on the game, Basso, Slater. So pretty much, it's probably easier to show you the ones that I've actually added. So I've added Trent, he's one of our commentators / backstage interviewers. I've added Nick, who is the general manager for ACW. I've added Kaitoa, who's a young up-and-coming rookie for Adelaide. I've added Josh as the referee. I've added... that's about it at the moment. Everyone else is in the game already, which is handy. I've added a few of my other young upstarts and rookies into the game as well, but I haven't signed them yet. I think when I added them, I stuffed it up and I added them as freelancers. So now that they're freelancers, the pricks don't want to sign a contract because they don't want to be held down, dickheads. So I've booked that a bit wrong. So So at the moment, this show here is running for 91 minutes. I've got to sit it in between 68 and 112 minutes, so we meet those limits. It is meant to have 80% matches, so we're currently at 91% matches, so I could probably put a few more sort of angles in there, promos and stuff like that, which is what I'm going to do at the moment before we start the show. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm going to drop the time down for this a little bit. Just going to drop that down to 6 minutes. Yeah, well, for this game, they say they only want to be locked in for 9 months. No longer than 9 months. And, yeah, a bit interesting, but it is what it is. So, this one here. We're going to introduce each competitor. So, we'll go Hater first. Just going to get a minute each. Videos pre-taped. Hot. Matt Hater. We're going to objectify him a little bit with some sex appeal. Why not? Copy for that one there. Part 2. I can't even remember if I put in the match now. Who was it? Edward Dusk, I think, was the other one. He's going to be a non-speaking appearance. Part 3. Who the fuck did I put in the Fatal 4-Way? Caveman Ugg. Dramatic acting, because you know he's a bit dramatic. And then so what, we got 2 faces. Who was the other heel I put in there? I can't fucking remember now. Slater, wasn't it? Yeah. It can be intimidating. Commentators. We'll go to Penny because Nick was having a bitch that he was doing too much before. Everything's looking pretty good. The new Deception recognized. Chili momentum. Morales, please. I need to do something with me, so I need to add another angle in here. That needs to go up 1, 2. I'm going to attack someone because why? Yeah, we'll leave that as improvised. Go 3 minutes. Backstage. Angle. Live. Storyline development. So I'm gonna be the attacker. Is there an attacker here? And who haven't we used? It's gotta be a face. I think we've used everyone, haven't we? Ace is doing an interview. He's a heel. Brooks is in a match. Uggs in a match. Bastards a heel. Slater's a heel. Down Under's in a match. Havoc's not in a match, but I'm pretty sure I booked him as a heel. So let's just do this for a second. Let's go local worker, and let's go... Oh, hang on a second. We haven't got antivirus or anything, do we? Yeah, let's do it with antivirus. I was gonna, yeah, that's what I was gonna think. Then bring someone in for a one-off, but where's antivirus? Did he not want to sign for me? Currently unemployed. I reckon when I'll bring him in for one. I reckon he was one of the ones that I tried to sign, and because he was a freelancer, he didn't want to be signed down. So hopefully we'll just keep booking him show by show to get that. I don't think it will let me put him into a storyline though, because he's not signed. Now we'll see how we go. "33-year-old antivirus." Yeah, the date of births and shit aren't right, so. Shoot for angles? Alright, sick. Being interviewed. There's a random button there that's not even there. Every time you click on the screen, it just brings it up. Fuck off. Does it every time. So, where can we add that? So, we're obviously going to start the show with that. Do that before that match though. Alright, so we are sitting at 81%, so we're pretty close to that 80%. We've got 12 segments taking 97 minutes. So we're in between that angle that we need. What's everyone's thoughts? Anyone got any thoughts that we can do? Change? Updates? 6 minutes for that, 6 minutes for that. I don't know, full. Just gonna let me put that time up a little bit, so that'll be good. Gets us up to 100 minutes. I think I'm pretty happy with it, to be fair. See how it goes. Alright, let's start this show. Alright. Opening match. Izzy Shaw versus Erica Reid. And about that, a decent reaction to the crowd, but terrible wrestling. Erica Reid defeated Izzy in 5:45. Wrestling rating 14, crowd 7, segment rating 13. Izzy was 17, in-ring performance, Erica Reid 11. Erica Reid debuted the Dreamtime Voodoo Witch gimmick. It's got an initial rating of very good. Nick Savage debuted his play-by-play character, as did JM. Nick got a very good, but Trent JM got awful. That's not good. Penny Lane did not do well as a road agent, which I keep getting told. Josh Barker was awful as a referee, which I keep getting told. Erica had a gimmick that is not suited to comedy bouts. Well, I beg to differ, but you're the game, you tell us. Anyway. Match got off to a strong start, so that's good. Maybe Trent as colour. I think they're going to have to change that and give that a try. Alright, so this is the intro. Part 1, an awful 1-minute video package saw Matt Hayter. Part 2, a truly abysmal 1 video package for seeing Matt Hayter. Oh no, I didn't change it up. I meant to take Hayter out. Whoops. Additionally, there was also Edward Dust non-speaking appearance. It kind of works though. He could have been just looking at Hayter thinking he's a dickhead. Part 3, an awful 1-minute video package for Kevin Minogue and Matt Hayter. Additionally, there was Edward Dusk. So, I fucked that up big time there because I didn't update shit. So, the crowd heat is simmering now. They're pretty pissed off about it. Matt Hayter is getting better at his gimmick. Well, we got some positive out of it, so it wasn't all bad, but I obviously didn't update the parts when I just copied them like a numpty. So, that's on me. Let's see how the match rated. Decent match. I've defeated the other 3 when Kevin Minogue pinned at Dusk. The match was designed to lift the crowd. Damian Slater carried the match in terms of in-ring performance, which is probably about right. Wrestling rating 26, crowd rating 8, segment rating 21. Hayter 21, Slater at 40, Dusk at 17, and Ugg at 26. Penny Lane's useless, we need to get rid of her. And Edward Dusk is getting better at his gimmick. So that was not a bad segment. Turned out alright. The Slex versus Redshaw. Extremely short match. Slex defeated Redshaw in 3:51. After a Slexecution, the match was designed to calm the crowd a little bit. Wrestling was at 22, 5, 9. 27 in-ring. Redshaw was 17. Debuted the business gimmick and was rated awful. This is annoying that Josh just is a terrible referee. So, I'm sorry, mate, but it says you're terrible. So the match was poorly placed. The crowd hadn't peaked, so being cooled wasn't productive. Yep. Well, I didn't get the reaction out of the Fatal 4-Way, which I was expecting, so that's has sort of put some shit there, but we'll see. We'll be able to recover it. Next segment, rating 21. Okay, well, this turned out alright. Very good 2-minute interview that took place backstage. We saw an interview with Antivirus. In part 2, a poor 2-minute interview that took place backstage. We saw Joe Mundy. This game just doesn't like me. In a poor 2-minute interview that took place backstage, we saw Antivirus selling an injury. 41 rating for the first start for Antivirus. So that's a great start, and it went downhill from there. Antivirus clearly enjoyed having the freedom to go off script and performed well. Penny Lane's useless once again. Okay, cool. Oof, this isn't good. In a bout that had a decent reaction from the crowd, but was terrible wrestling. Down Under defeated Gino. Gino had in-ring 16, Down Under 12. Down Under's performances in this game is terrible. Did he, like, sleep with the person that made this game's girlfriend or daughter or something? Because he just never gets really much here. Crowd heat is not looking good, so hopefully we pick that up towards the end of the show. I think it's a bad idea to have Gino taking part in a match which is being called in the ring. He doesn't yet have the ability to pull it off and looks lost. And so does Down Under. Okay, thanks, Nick. In a poor 3-minute interview, we saw an interview with Ace Wilson. Nick Savage didn't do a good job. Mate, Nick, you need to pick your game up, alright? Segment rating 13. Alright, decent match. James Gray defeated Adam Brooks in 9:43 by submission after interference from Ace Wilson. The match was designed to tell a specific story. Rating was 26, segment rating 24, so overall seems pretty good, and you got a crowd rating of 10. I don't know what that rating is out of, but for me a crowd rating of 10 is pretty good. It's still red, so I'm assuming that's still based out of 100. In-ring performance for Brooks was 35, Cray was 18. The Brooks-Wilson storyline has advanced for this segment, so that's good. Crowd heat is not doing very well. Penny Lane, once again, terrible. And a truly abysmal 3-minute video package for the focus was on Riley and Savannah Summers. Storyline has advanced, but lost heat. Segment rating 6. Not good. Okay, in a decent match, defeated Savannah. So a decent match, wrestling rating 27. That's pretty good. Can't complain at that. In-ring performance 33 from Savannah, 21 from Riley. Storyline has advanced, so that's positive. Same thing, reds for Josh and Penny. In a truly abysmal 2-minute video package. So what I'm really learning about this game is it doesn't like video packages. So I feel like I'm going to have to stop doing them because Katoa has debuted his show stealer swagger and it's got an initial rating of 4. Every video package I've done so far has come out as shit. A decent match. Kit defeated Katoa in 14:52. The match was designed to revolve around a lot of high spot. Kit makes defense number 1 at the ACW Championship. Wrestling was 29. Crowd 11. Segment rating 18. 21 for Kit and 37 for Katoa. So it was a debut that's really good. They had some chemistry. Nick, terrible. Kit was visibly tiring towards the end, which is bullshit. Match was poorly placed. The high spot base match really needed a crowd who are buzzing and ready for reactions. So, and the crowd's only warming up. So we've kind of ballsed this event up a little bit, unfortunately, but we'll see how we went. So we've increased our popularity in one region, so that's better than nothing. Overall rating 18. Edward Dust was slightly overused. That's because I stuffed up the promo packages. But the best match of the card looks like it was Cray vs Brooks. Might be the level of company at the moment. I don't think that's helping at all. So, yeah. But I'm going to be fair, they want 80% matches and 20% angles, and every angle is getting rated shit. So, I might just have to change the way that I do those angles a little bit and see what happens, see what's working. But at the moment, that definitely is not. But obviously some positives there. Katoa got a good rating, other than his promo, but yeah. Let's address the locker room. I don't know. Let's just have some fun with this one and just keep saying he's getting tired, so let's mock him about his cardio. So anyone that knows Kit in real life would be very upset about that. Ripped into for their night's work. Told they are worthless. Compliments on a good performance, and we will go Damian Slater because he held the 4-way together. It seemed to get the message. Slater seemed pleased. Financial report, how much do we lose? We lost just under $2,000 again. So we made $210 on ticket sales, $98 on merchandise. So we only just made over $400 or $300, and we lost a lot of money. Popularity recap. We've gone up in South Australia. Well, not really. It hasn't even done enough to move the scale from 11. So whilst it's gone up, it hasn't really done anything. We haven't had any losses, so that's good, I guess. Yeah. that was that. Not very good to start with. It's only the third show, so yeah, we've got some work to do. Hopefully bringing in a few of those bigger names now will help. Got to try and plan those things a little bit better though, because they didn't work out the way I was expecting them to. But that's fine. It's about learning. There's ups and downs, and we'll see how we go. What was everyone else's thoughts on the show? The good thing now is we move to fortnightly shows moving forward, so we should have another show on the 15th. So we'll keep building those couple of storylines that we have, and then hopefully we can add that storyline between Joe Mundy and Antivirus. I guess the little matches to sort of build people up doesn't seem to work very well, because that didn't really give us much. Wasn't too bad. Unfortunately, the game is a learning curve which takes some time. That's alright. So we drew 42 fans. Feedback has been that it was not that bad, given the company is so small. Okay, well that's good. It wasn't that bad, so just gonna keep working. Need to try and start making some money though. The last month has lost, so we cut 20 grand off that, so that's positive. I know that means we're still losing money, but we lost less money that month, so that's good. Didn't use Chris Basso or Havoc last show at all, so yeah, have to figure it out. So show histories. Slim on Contenders match, Caveman Ugg won, so we're expecting a Caveman Ugg vs Kit match next show. Pay that off. Where are we at with merchandise? So the upgrade process is done. It's level 4 of 10. The Rapid's going to cost us 600 per week to give you 4% progress. 250 a week, 2%. Why would you go Rapid then? Better just to stay there, go 250. It costs 500 to get the 4%. Obviously, I know it takes longer, but start the next upgrade for normal at the moment. Ticket prices can't really increase because we're not really making the money anyway. Every ticket price decided by companies popular in the region, so just doing alright for very cheap ticketing. So we've got 13 days until the first Evolve show. Nick's gonna have to pick his game up. This is the problem with being in Australia too, though. Like, you go and you look for road agents. Oops. Can work in Ocean. Okay. A few more of this. There weren't that many on here the other day when I looked. Booking skill 50. I need to bring another road agent in because Penny's not doing very well for me. Raven has no booking skill. Yeah, right. But he's listed as a road agent. Dick Togo. Okay. It's got nothing anyway. Booking skill 60. What's his ridiculous price? 200 per show. Unwilling. 240 willing to negotiate. Chuck Palumbo. $30 per show. No skills though. Gene Kelly. No booking skills. No booking skills. Mana's not too bad. It's pretty cheap. It's an Oceania. Maybe I'll try and get Mana in. Need another booker in, so let's offer that to Mana. Marty Skrull. Alright, so Riley defeated Savannah. Need to figure out what we're doing with that moving forward. It's getting some good ratings, so obviously it's worth continuing at the moment. I probably pulled the gun too quickly to put them in an intergender tag last show. That got a good rating. What was that one there? That was Ace. Oh, we got a good rating for me and Antivirus. Okay, cool. So obviously we need to pre-book. Hit reverse a caveman. Ugh. Hit versus Ugh. 2 is considered unimportant by the fans. We're going to change that. Caveman gimmick is poor. So Victor, obviously we're not changing the title. There's no reason for it to be anything other than just a regular match. I know, I just realized it's already that. Hit Caveman strong. Make it slow build because it is main event. And we have clean win. That'll do for the moment for the pre-booking. Put that on the line as well. Why not? That was the whole idea of it, so. So let's pre-book another match. So we had Ace attack Brooks and cost him their match, so we're going to do that blow off. I think we're just gonna. Let's have a look. What's it? How's it looking? Extremely hot. Extremely hot. So I can't start the storyline through here because I don't have antivirus signed. So why don't we just come back here? Can we see if you won't be a jerk for like a couple of shows and we'll sign on? Um, 3 months unlimited appearances. What would that be? That was 6 shows. That's plenty to build something. Give you 20% of your fee of your merchandise. All right, let's see if we can get in for 3 months. That'll sort that problem. Just trying to think.
Sometimes you gotta never help me, and that's why. Sometimes you gotta let him go. Oh, I know it's hard, but you better.
Actually, I don't know what we should do. We've probably got enough people now, so if we start looking at the Evolve tournament. So we go Redshaw as the face, Havoc as the heel, Kaitoa as the face, me versus the heel, Hayter as the face. I don't know why I'm putting the faces first, but anyway. Cray is the heel. Edward Dusk. And Damian Slater. Is that right? Slater's face. Dusk is a heel. Dusk is a heel. Slater. Oh no, I've got Slater as a heel. What if? We're gonna put Brooks in there, and that could be sort of the camel that broke the straw's back to be what ends their sort of program. Heel face, heel face, heel face, heel face. Cool. Create that tournament. So they're the sort of matches we're gonna start putting into this show, I think. Just have to remember that now, because I'll probably forget it. I'm just trying to think. Do I want to keep going for tonight, or do I want to finish it up for the night? I might go for a little bit longer, I think. Still enjoying it for the moment. Alright, so what we're going to do... So we're going to debut Havoc on this show, obviously. So if we go pre-booking... Watch, I've forgotten already. So it's Red Shaw vs Havoc. Tournament. Havoc versus Red Shaw. So Victor will be Havoc, because I'm gonna have to put yeah, we'll do it that way. Let's do it that way. It was a regular match. I can have a script for it. It'll be a clean win. Pinfall finish. Pre-book that one. Let's then go... Alright, Toa. So Victor will be Kaitoa. It'll be a storytelling match. It's going to keep it scripted. It's going to be a tainted win. The exact finish is going to be... Oh, yeah, so that's not going to work. Yes, it will. I'm not going to be able to do it. That's alright. We'll come back and finish that once Eddie Morris is signed on. And what was the other matches? Hater vs. Cray. Lift the crowd, hopefully. Well, it depends. I don't know why I'm doing this stuff. We'll do this stuff on the night, actually. We'll just leave that stuff. And then the last match was Dusk and Brooks. What a banger! Pre-book that, so we've got 5 matches coming up onto the show. For an Evolve show, it's already got some bangers there. We're also going to do a tag match. Yeah, Savannah, Easy versus Riley, Erica. Six matches. That'll do for pre-booking at the moment, I reckon. So we've got 13 days until the show. How's backstage looking? Everyone's happy. Company's poor finance is a big cause of concern. I'm aware. Oh yeah, that's right. The game made it so that you're dating Riley. I don't know if Craig's still here or not, but if you are, there you go. That's funny as. Game's drunk. What requirements do I need for TV? For the minimum company size is small. Popularity. So we need to get that popularity up so we can get ourselves a TV show. Oh, that's what I was going to do as well. Where was it? Am I blind? I thought there was a venues thing here. How do we see the venue? Because I don't know what it's. No. Broadcasters, Game World. Venue. I don't know if you can. I don't think you can check it. Just wanted to see the venue details because it. I don't know what it cost. Productions. I'm not sure. Anywho, I just need to take a quick break. I need to go to the loo and I'll be back in a couple of seconds. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. Yeah, anyway, I was trying to find that venue. How do you copy that? Thank you very much for the sub there, Pineapple. 9 months in a row. Appreciate that. I don't know. I don't think you can check it. That's alright though. Alright, let's progress a week. Yeah, not too bad at all. Just enjoying playing the TW, learning the ropes a little bit. I'm not, wouldn't say I'm doing great, but we're getting there. The company's already in about 150k of debt, so I'm running it into the ground very quickly. So I don't know. What a banger. How good's this for a raid, by the way? Thank you very much for the raid there, Con. Appreciate you. What? Oh, that means the sound alerts aren't working. What is going on with that? It was very low. Does that one work? Why is sound alerts being a dick thing? Playing Sons of the Forest? I tried to play that for a while, but it was trash. So that one works? So I can hear that one. So that's now working. So if I go... Oh, actually... Give me a second. King Con, this is TEW, so it's a booking simulator. So you act as you're a promoter or owner of the company, and you book the shows and try and take your company from being small and taking it to the top. And the Restream just said we officially hit 100 messages today in chat, so thank you very much for everyone that's been smashing it today. You should be good at this then. I thought it would be easier than what it is, to be honest with you, but I'm really getting screwed. Company is 150k in debt currently, so no, I'm not doing very well is the easy answer to that. Let's try and fix that. So if I come in here again and I go... Sorry, I'm just still trying to fix this thingy quickly. The government haven't built some apartments on the arena yet. No, but they will be at the end of February. So now, if I do this, can you hear that now? Okay, cool. So, that was my bad. I realised I set that up, and I forgot to add the sound to it. But now it's working, so that's good. Now I've probably made it too big though. Alright, that's fixed, so that's good. We good. Yeah, that was such a sick intro. That okay. I was like, I was thinking about it. I was like, I need a new raid video, a new raid thing, and then I thought of that. I was like, fuck yeah, I'm doing that. So, all right. So where we at? Question mark. Mana, is he accepting us? Yes, he is. Let's go. Antivirus accepting us? Yes, he is. Let's go. As it's been less than 3 months since he left, and his option of restoring his old cleanser of the filth gimmick. Apply gimmick. Yes, please. Alright, 6. So, now... do I have the what? You have Ospreay and Jericho on your list? I don't actually have them signed to my company. My mate and I are really enjoying the Forest game though. Spent ages in the cave. I didn't really play much of the Forest series. I never played the original Forest. The Sons of the Forest, I played that when it came out, and it had so many bugs in it, and it just was the shits, to be honest with you. So I haven't gone back to playing that. The one that I did play though was Green Hell, and I loved Green Hell. So, Pineapple, there is a few of us that are already on the game. So, this is the roster at the moment, so I'll go through it quickly. So, Ace is already part of the game. I'll just go through the people that I've added because it's easier. So, I've added Trent to the game because I needed a commentator. I've added Nick to the game because I needed a commentator. I added Kaitoa to the game because he wasn't in there. I've added Josh to the game because he wasn't in there. And other than that, in my list that I've got at the moment, Antivirus I added, but I stuffed up with Antivirus because he's actually in the game, but it's under Dylan Taylor. So I've added him anyway. So other than those couple that I mentioned, then everyone else is in the game. So it's pretty cool. I've just updated everyone's images because a lot of the Australians don't have images. So the ones that I've done so far, the ones with the yellow backgrounds, is the ones that I've updated. Other people that were in the game previously, they've got the grey backgrounds. And some of the ones that are ACW, I've added the yellow backgrounds in anyway because I was like, I want the main ones. So, but yeah. So you can add people to it anyway, but there's a lot of us that already was in there, which is cool. But as I said, at this stage, I'm running ACW into the ground because I'm $147,083 in debt. So we pulled it back a little bit though, back to 41 grand, so that's positive from the 63 we lost in November. Sorry, the other way. We pulled it back to 43 in December from the 63, so we're getting there, but we just signed a bunch of people at the moment and trying to build up the popularity it's said even at the start of the game though, so, because Oceania is pretty small, it's going to be very hard to do because of well, it says it right there. The wrestling industry in Oceania is currently very weak and is likely to have a large impact on your ability to grow. So it's going to be a bit of an issue. So we're just going to try and build that up, and then once we've built that up enough, then hopefully we can get the TV deal, and then that should hopefully then let us build a lot more. Get me on the card reffing and we'll bring it back. Bro, Tam just tapped me on the shoulder while I was watching you and scared the hell out of me. You're too much in that the forest, are you? What are you doing?
About to go to bed.
Good night, my son.
Everyone hopped off.
Oh,
To be fair, that's fine. We just started a new world. We just got the chainsaw, the wolf thing to climb mountains, mountain climber thing, and then the samurai sword. So
fair enough. Alright, no mate, love you.
no.
Pineapple said good night too.
Good night, pineapple.
Alright, so where were we at? Pre-booking. So we're starting the Evolve tournament on the next show. So we've got the 4 matches there. We've got the women's tag team match. We've got Kit vs Caveman to pay off last show that Caveman won at the number 1 contendership match to face Kit, who is currently heavyweight champion. So we now got antivirus signed, which is great. So we go on to storylines. We can now add our storyline that's about to come up. So we can start that storyline now. What's the date? Doesn't matter. I've gone past it. It's all good. So we got Unknown Heat for us. Good thing, the Riley Savannah program at the moment is extremely hot. And the Brooks and Ace is extremely hot. So that's great. Down Under vs Havoc for main event would be cool. That could be potentially something that comes up in the past, but this game doesn't like Down Under very much at the moment, so we've got to sort of try and build him up to make the game like him, because they're giving him shit ratings for our shows. So, where's his last match? Down Under vs Gino was an 8 rating, so that was terrible. The game match before that, where is he? Down Under 14 it was that was the main event for the title with Kit. And the first show when we did the double matches, he got a 7 rating with Cray and a 9 match rating with me. So it's yeah, I'm not sure what the game's got against him, but it is what it is. So now that we've got antivirus on there as well, let's go back to the pre-booking. Where's my match? Modify this. So the road agent, we've got the victor is Kaitoa. The match is just scripted before the match ended with a tainted finish, which is right. Gambler's luck. Dave Meltzer must be rattling the matches. First show and you double booked me. Yeah, well, it was the tournament for the ACW heavyweight, right? Just trust me, everyone whinged about being double booked in that show. I'll put you in both the tournaments, so don't give me that lip or I won't put the title on you. I'll change up. It's not with the real world. What was I doing? That's right. So, run outside. Let's go distraction from antivirus. Are you saying I rate you too high? Is that what it is? So that way we get the story in, we then progress storyline with me and Antivirus as well. Put the title on Benny's not in the game. I haven't created him yet. So, can't create someone that hasn't got promo shots. We gotta think about what else we want to put on there. Redshaw is on the game. Depends who you ask. Well, there's no depending. Every time anyone asks about you, I rate you high, so maybe I shouldn't the way you're talking. Progress a few more days. As always, song requests are on. If you want to listen to anything else, just hit !SR with the song name and artist and it'll chuck it in the list. It's literally just a backup list at the moment. I don't know how that's going to go on YouTube, but whatever. I'm not making any money on there at the moment, so it doesn't matter. But on that note, if you haven't followed my YouTube, go follow it. It's The Joe Mundy. Trying to build that numbers up on that, so yeah, so am I. It's okay. I'm not precious. Ah, who would have thought? Pineapple puts 21 pilots in. Trying to build your YouTube channel also. I don't know if I do follow you on YouTube or not. What's your YouTube? Just tell me your name, because I don't think you can put the link in there. I think the link will ban you. Oh, you're doing alright. 212 subscribers. 213 now. Doing better than me. I'm at, oh, I've even got a couple more. I'm at 54. There you go. I have started the multi-streams. Hey, you just moved over to the YouTubes. It's cool because the chat comes up with the logos for each profile you're on. So I haven't yet. It's only the second message I've got on YouTube since I started it, and the other one was on Friday night when I told someone else to just go in there to make sure it was working because I hadn't seen any messages. Because it doesn't actually come up and tell me how many people are viewing on the YouTube. It just shows me Twitch. The dual screen thing. I got 3 screens, so. Vertical with YouTube and horizontal Twitch. What do you mean you do it? Do you do it so it goes into Reels? Oh, there you go. Didn't know that. I'm just gonna I'm gonna stop being lazy and doing some clips on my stream so I can get them on the shorts again. You're always gonna get flops on reels and shorts and all that jazz, but just ignore the ones that are numpties. New subscriber, King Con, has subscribed to your channel. I find YouTube really weird as well with their sort of analytics. Like they've got really in-depth analytics, but they don't show up half of the people that subscribe to you. I don't know if that's just based on if the user's profile settings, whether they're open or closed or what it is, but out of the 50 subs I've got in the last month, well, say 30 subs in the last month, I've got notified from like 3 of them. So I don't know how that works. Oh, King Kong's on YouTube now. But everyone says that YouTube's not good for the live streaming. YouTube's good for the sort of views after. And that's sort of what I want to build it to, so that when people watch it after, then that's when you get your sort of follows and your views, and that's pretty much how you make money on YouTube, supposedly. But I don't know. The thing about this game as well is that I think a lot of people like seeing it as a series rather than a live stream. So, which might not be too, but like at the moment I'm just playing this just to get used to it and see how we go. This isn't sort of going to be my main save. Once I've figured out how it works properly and I'm sort of doing as I'm doing now and just playing through it to either be good or shit, I don't care either way, but one of the big things for TEW is people do the local to global save, they call it. So it's starting with a company like this and then trying to get it into the global scene. So that's the plan, to do that. RCW guys are already on there as well. There's a bunch of them on there. So for this save here, I've closed off all the other companies from South Australia just because I thought it would just be easier to then be able to sign people. As I said, this one's just the learning phase for this one here, but it's got companies wise, I'm pretty sure it's got the main 3. It wasn't the main 3, but it's got ACW, Rampage, and RCW on here already. Who's that Michael Myers guy? I forgot his name. Michael Myers? The guinea pig save. I like that name. I think it depends on the person. Some people like watching VOD, some people like watching it live. Are you talking about Baron? Because he doesn't even do that character anymore. Now he's a superhero. He's not even that character. Yeah, like Homelander from The Boys. It's pretty much that. Well, that's how it's been explained to me. So, and that's kind of what he looks like. And that's his name, yes, Super Sigma. It's the final countdown. Final Countdown by Crayfish. A very talented fish. This is the only annoying part about it, it's taking so long to progress, which I've said multiple times, but oh. I don't know, every time I say it, someone's like, it's because your database is so big. I get it, I still want to bitch about it. Finally home by Crayfish. Came into work the other night before a gig, it felt like old times. I always forget that you work in a bar, and then I'm like, what? What are you talking about? Trying to build more of a community with my stream, but it's hard as hell. Yeah, the one things I have noticed from playing this sort of game and going to playing like Call of Duty or Fortnite is Call of Duty and Fortnite do fuck all for you. They might do some good things for your sort of VODs on YouTube and stuff like that, but people kind of like seeing you play single player games. That's sort of why Duke and I aren't streaming very much together anymore. He's sort of doing his thing with Football Manager, which he's doing okay with that as well. He's getting some new followers. Same thing for this for me, TEW. I'm getting some new followers from it as well. And this sort of game is just completely chilled. It's not so fast paced. It means I can sit here and chat to people the whole time, and it's more engaging, I think. So these sort of games seem to be working better for, well, definitely Duke and I anyway. I think he's nearly at 200 followers or something like that, and that's going up like 100 followers in the last sort of 2 or 3 months for him. So that's pretty sick. Why is this not playing? Go back. No, stop. What did I miss while I was having my rant? To be honest, I'm surprised it keeps finding these songs. And you're no longer unemployed? Well, that's good. I'm used to you saying I'm unemployed, so that's positive. Saying that I missed a chance for me and Chase to tag, being dirt poor myself. Dirt poor doesn't sort of work. One streamer I know, he just does chatting streams and he's been streaming for a year. He's already at 3k followers and gets gifted subs like crazy. That's the main thing I stream for, but I do it for fun when I play games. Yeah, but I don't do it for subs or anything like that. Obviously it helps. If I didn't have subs, I wouldn't have bought this game because my last Twitch payout went to buying this game. So that's pretty much what I use my Twitch payouts for. Ever since I've got Twitch payouts, I've always got it to either upgrade streaming stuff or get new lights or get the stream cam that I've got and stuff like that. So one day it would be great if you just blew up and then this was the thing that you did for a living and I didn't have to work my day to 9 to 5, but to be realistic, it's probably not going to happen, and if it did, it wouldn't be anytime soon. So it just gets reinvested back into what I'm doing, really. I think there's only been one payout that I've used that I just was like, fuck it, I'm going to buy something for myself because I can, but most of the time it's to buy stuff to reinvest. And yeah, it does. It helps make the stream better. So the next sort of payouts that I get now will just be to fix the computer up a little bit, or not fix it up, but just upgrade it a bit more. I've been like slowly upgrading it as I've gone, but it's sort of at that stage now where I can still upgrade it, but I think I need to get another motherboard if I want to do it anymore. And it is kind of small box, so it's it doesn't really have heaps of space for me to get another motherboard and then get that 480. I would love to get a 480, but let's face it, I don't have crackhead money. Crackhead money, that doesn't work because they spend their money on crack. I don't have OnlyFans money. There you go. They make lots of money. Alright, where are we at? So we're finally progressed. We're at 13th of January. Elon money. Ugh. More debts come through. We're up to 157,000 now. Got another show in 2 days. Keep saying that we're going to debut Basso's engineer gimmick here, but I haven't booked him in a match again so far. Havoc is in a match. Izzy's in a match. Doesn't have a gimmick. Give a shit about a season finale. We're not doing that stuff. Let's just progress to the next 2 days of the show. Whoops, don't want to go through. Ace Wilson was born in 1985 in Adelaide, South Australia. I've updated his photo. I think I've only updated it in the save though and not in the actual game, so that's why it's not showing up. What time is it in Japan at the moment, Craig? Need that either Elon money or Mr. Beast money. Oh wow, I thought for some reason Japan was in front of us. You're an hour and a half behind. Okay, there you go. Shows you how well I am about geographic locations. No, it's not slow. It's going okay, but it's because the database is so large. I didn't really delete any of the other continents, so it's going through like all the companies and simming that. But I think a quicker CPU would obviously make this go quicker. So I think can't even remember what it is. It's an i7 I think I've got. So yeah, that's alright then if there's no jet lag. That's pretty good but yeah, I don't know why. For some reason I thought Japan was behind, but or forward, sorry. It doesn't like Wrestle Kingdom start at like 3 o'clock or something here? So does it start at like lunchtime in Japan or something? Mr. Beast Money would be great. Have you seen his any of his new TV show with a $5 million giveaway? Which is really going to be like 10 million giveaway with the amount of money he gives away on the lead up to the end of it. It's only 3 episodes in and I think he's already given away like $2 million or something. Don't really watch him anymore. I'm not a huge fan of some of the stuff that came out about him. Ah, fair enough. Each to their own, I guess. I still like watching his stuff. The rumor was shot into life with indications that Dory have not offered a contract extension to The Miz. Not The Miz? Extension rumor for JD McDonough. Alright, so let's have a gaze at show day. Wrestle Dynasty's lunchtime. Wrestle Kingdom starts at 5. Okay. I always thought it started... Yeah, fair enough. I don't know enough, so I'm not going to argue. Not that I'm arguing, but I'm not going to disagree with you. Or should say I have taken a break as a lot of the stuff that has been said has not been proven. Yeah, fair enough. Let's leave that. Select tonight's... Here we go. Let's double check. So, Stoning Hall, higher cost $1,000. Yeah, I'm not doing that yet because I can get a venue with $15,000 for $200, even though I'm not filling that out. Findon was $10,000 for $200. Adelaide Arena, $20,000. And if it's total BS, just means I'll have backlog to catch up. Fair enough. Just making Bentley bottle. No worries. Don't you have twins? Does that mean one's still asleep and you're only doing it for one? Or are you just saying no to the other one? Alright, we're going to start Findon because that's $200 higher cost, still 10,000 capacity. It's only expecting 24 fans though, so that is not great at all. So considering that yeah, that's not good. Generated 37C, and Nick has done none again. Come on, Nick, mate. Get your shit together. I was trying to work something out there for a long time, but just wasn't going to work out. Locker room incidents. The news at Down Under Erica Down Under and Erica Reid dating has provoked some light-hearted ribbing backstage. That is a pair. Slex and Adam Brooks have apparently been hanging out together a lot recently. Slex is a professional personality. Oh, icons are coming. Matt Ada brightened the mood backstage after doing several funny cartoon drawings of his colleagues. Fair enough, it sounds a bit like him too. Alright, let's address the locker room. What should we do? Let's pull a rib on someone. Who do we want to pull a rib on? I'm going to pull a rib on Josh because I need him to pick his refereeing game up. $75% chance of hurting his feelings. Let's just go practical joke. Your rib has gone down well with the rest of the locker room. Let's go. Pre-show has been completed. We have 6 segments booked. Very warm. Kit's momentum is good. He's the only one. Oh no, sorry. Down Under's warm as well. Everyone's pretty happy. No one's grumpy at this stage, so that's good. Oh, we're looking alright. Where are we? Pre-booking. What are we going to do as the main event? I think main event's still going to be Kit vs Ugman. Ugman? Caveman Ugbrad. Ugman, there's a new one for you. Alright, staff. We got a commentary team. Referee, it's going to be Daniel Beaumont again because we need that. Ah, I forgot we signed Mana. Mana is going to be the main event road agent. Aim of the match is regular. Kit to be the victor. Titles on the line. Booking details. Get King Radic in the main event. No, thank you. The match aim is... do we want to just go steal the show? They are main event, obviously, so they should be stealing the show. It's got to be risky. I don't know if that's going to work, but... Saying that, I've put the match style as a slow build, so... I don't know if that's going to work. We'll see, I guess. What's Mana going to tell me? Okay, so we'll drop that back to 15 again. Which I thought would have been the case, to be honest with you, so... Alright, Con. So we had 2 tournament matches, then split it with a tag match. I reckon that's probably the best way to do it. I think Dust vs Brooks should go semi-main. We'll give him 15 as well. So we got Dusk, Redshaw, Havoc. We're going to put Brooks C over. Victor is Brooks. I didn't save that. Oops. Brooks. So hopefully we'll leave it as a lift because I don't know how it went last time. It didn't end up too well. So hopefully we need to lift it for the main. We want to protect Edward a little bit though. We don't want him to get buried. We want it as an open match. We still want it as a clean win. Pinfall. I don't really need anything else, I don't think, so we'll leave that as there. Staff are all good. Referee's definitely not going to be Nick. Go Josh. Josh's rating needs to be picked up. We'll go Mana for that one again. He's happy with that, so that's good. Next we are going to go Gray and Hader. So give them 12 minutes. Back to Beaumont. We'll give Mana the control again. And we'll give Penny this one because I think that'll be alright. So notes, we want Cray to win match aim. I want it to be a technical masterpiece. The match is also going to be open. Going to be a clean win. So we want this tournament to be nice and clean. We'll go for a submission finish. Gaming bandmate made me a new webcam overlay. It's pretty cool. Yeah, nice. I'll have to check it out next time I jump into your stream. I'll give Nick this one for the girls to see what he's got. So the victor, we're gonna have Savannah. The loser, it's gonna be Riley. Name fades in and out. Oh, that's fancy. This is gonna keep the storytelling aspect to it because we want that for that main storyline between the two girls. Extend it out. I don't want that. I'm going to try this. I don't know if it's actually going to work, but I'm going to do that as a midway edition, and then before we'll do the angle where we're doing the backstage interview. We'll get Savannah and Izzy to attack Erica. We'll do that sort of injury angle, and then she like comes out, blah 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 blah. We're gonna have to script the shit out of that though. It'll be a clean win. Pinfall. I'm probably giving too much there for Nick, but we'll see. I'm just going to do that angle now before I forget. So add angle. Pre-match attack. As I said, I'm going to try and stick away. I'll leave it as improvised. Erica. Attack. It doesn't have to be long. Backstage, angle, live. It was serious. Worker, Erica Reed. Being interviewed. Add new parts. Oh, that should be Erica interview. Erica attacked. Ever played PGA 2K23? I think so. I think they put that out. I think it's on Game Pass. So live. Serious. Savannah, an attacker. Izzy is an attacker. I don't know how this is going to work, right? Hopefully it does work, but everything so far hasn't really... So I'm going to get Mana to do this segment just because I feel like he's the more experienced one. Hopefully he can give us a good section. So let's double check this. So Erica, so I stuffed this up last time. I don't want to break it again. So part one, the following workers are currently, there's Erica being interviewed. Second part, the following workers are currently participating. Izzy Shaw attack. I haven't got her in as being attacked. Victim. There we go, lucky I did that because otherwise it would have not made sense. So following Erica is the victim, Izzy Shaw and Savannah are the attackers. Erica, following work, is currently part of selling an injury. I'm not sure is this output part is, it says optional, but I don't know if it helps or not, so I'm going to type in what we're doing. Let's book that segment. It makes sense to me, whether it works in the game or not. We're about to find out, so. Alright, so let's go. Havoc and Redshaw is the next match on there. So what do we got? We got aim of the match is a regular match. Havoc, Australia to be the victor. Match to be scripted. Match in the clean decisive. That's all fine. I'm happy with that. Staff, we'll put Penny as that one. I think Josh's turn to be ref. So let's book that. Then we're going to do this match next. So, staff. Put Nick as it again. Actually, I'm not going to put Nick in anything for that because he's probably going to come up saying he's doing too much. So storytelling, Clyde told to be the victor. The match will be scripted behind the match to end with the tank to finish. Joey should be distracted by antivirus. So cool, that works for me. All the pre-booking stuff has been put into the show now. So we've got 2, 4, 6 matches at this stage. I want something to start the show off. Just a singles match. Exclude already booked, so what have we got left? I think we should do... let's go... These are all... Doesn't really work to what I want. I haven't got Down Under a show, so I'll probably put him in there somewhere. So let's put Down Under there. Yeah, let's do that. Down Under vs Basso. Most likely go back to TAFE next year. I think at this point it's going to be mid-year intake, but me and Elliot sat down last time we were out and he picked a course that he liked, and I picked one as well. We decided to do them. Yeah, nice. Maybe just, do you know what you want to do yet, or not sure? It's probably not ideal for the start of the show. Start of the show, we're going to work the crowd. Keep Chris Basso strong. I'm going to do lighting because it sounds lit. Well done. Well done. Clean pinfall finish. Good call out. Thank you very much for that, because that would have stuffed it up. We'll give Penny this one. Good Josh this one. Book segment. Where are we at? Who's got too much? Cave is being used too much. It's being... How? They're in one match each. Saying the matches are too long? Is that what they're saying? Sucks. There we go. Alright. What did I miss? But no, I did lighting in high school and liked it, so I have some knowledge already, so I should be good. Oh, you're actually saying that you're going back to do that. Cool. I thought you were joking, and then I didn't realize you were being serious. Alright, so we've got our matches done, the 7 matches there. We've only got one angle though, so we'll be penalised if we don't put some angles in here. I'm not 100% sure what I want to put in here. We've already learnt that the video ones aren't doing too well. So, thank you so much for the bits there. I hardly heard that though. Did you guys hear that notification, or is that cooked as well? Well, you literally told a joke there, Pineapple, so I thought you were just joking. That's awesome. Duke just sent me a photo. He's doing his Football Manager save. And it's not who he's doing, but Newcastle won the league. Let's go! Alright, cool. As long as you guys heard it, I don't really care if I don't hear it too well. Alright, so let's do, we need a couple of angles. What are we doing? So, the only time Newcastle will win. Get out. No, don't stay. Talk to me. I need friends. So pretty much video hypes aren't working as we said. What else do we want to put in here? It's open to suggestions. What other angles should we do? $3.45 for 95 bits. That is expensive. That is insane. Since when were they that expensive? I thought it was like $5 for like 500. Down Under vs Erica, and now they're together. Why not? Let's do that. Foreshadowing. For 510 at $17.10. When did those prices go up? Because that's insane. None of this really works. Let's put Dan down under for sex appeal. At Erica, non-speaking. Oh, that's just lame. It was funny for like 2 seconds. I was going to say, I can't see anything, so... And because I'm on Thingy-mabob, I can't actually see the auto mod stuff. I can't see that you got auto mod for anything. Did you just like not press enter or something? The most popular one is 1,050 for $34. That's ridiculously expensive. It never used to be that expensive. Would not be penalized. Alright, so we can do this now and we're not going to get penalized. So let's save that quickly. Ugh. Wait, is it me cutting down Under's name short? I said him for what you set him for as before. I have no idea what you're talking about. But let's start the show. So segment 1, in a decent match, Down Under defeated Chris Basso in 10 minutes and 18 by pinfall. The match was designed to work the crowd. Wrestling rating 25, segment rating 17. See, they're still low for Down Under's matches. Crowd rating 10. More expensive on mobile. That's even worse that they're more expensive on mobile. Basso 28, Down Under 22. Oh, it's up a little bit. That's better. Basso debuted his engineer gimmick. It's got an initial rating of awful. Basso was off his game. Perry Lane is terrible. Josh is terrible. The match got the show off to a strong start, though. So that's alright. We can't complain at that. In a decent match, Kaitoa defeated Joe Mundy in 10-14 by pinfall after distraction from Antivirus. The match was designed to tell a specific story. This match was part of the Evolve tournament. Segment rating 22, so that's good. Crowd rating was 9. Wrestling was 23. I had an in-ring performance of 16. Kaitoa had a 31, so that's alright. That's good. His performances have been great. The Mundy Antivirus storyline has started with a segment. Joe Mundy's themed off his game. Joe Mundy and Kaitoa don't seem to click and made it an awkward bout. The match got the crowd hotter. So we're doing something better this time. That's hot and rising. So we're good. We're good. We're getting there. In a poor 3-minute video package, we saw Down Under cutting a promo. Additionally, there was also Erica in a non-speaking role. It was 13 rated. Penny Lane didn't do well. Of course she didn't. But the crowd is up to hot. So we're good. We're at 29 people as well. So that's more than what they were expecting. A lot of red here, so I'm not liking this. Wrestling rating was 19. Segment rating 15. And about that, a decent reaction for the crowd. But subpar wrestling. Havoc defeated Redshaw. This match was part of the Evolve tournament. In-ring performance of 23 for Havoc and 15 for Redshaw. Havoc debuted the Master of Mayhem gimmick. It got an initial rating of very good, so that's good. It says we're adjusting bits prices to account for currency fluctuations, so prices may increase. That's fucking shit. Havoc and Redshaw don't seem to click, and it made for an awkward bout. Penny Lane's awful, Josh is awful. The match got the crowd hotter, though. We're at, the third match, and we've got the crowd at white hot heat, so there's only down from here. That's not good. Pardon me. Savannah and Izzy take out Erica before their tag match. Get the 2-on advantage. Segment rating 19. Erica was 26, 23 for the Erica attacked, and 18 for the injury. Erica struggled when going off a script, and Mana didn't do well as a road agent and was badly put together. So we dropped from white hot down to very hot, so that's fine. In a decent match, Savannah Summers and Izzy Shaw defeated Riley and Erica. When Savannah pinned Riley, the match was designed to sell a specific story. Erica Reed was added to the match midway through. Savannah Summers carried the match in terms of ring performance. 24, 10, and 23. It's okay, I guess. 21 for Izzy, 34 for Savannah, 22 for Erica, and 21 for Riley. The Savannah-Riley storyline has advanced for the segment. That's good. Nick didn't do well as a road agent, it showed. Just cheered 5 bits. That costed me an arm and a leg. So, I appreciate you doing it, but I didn't ask you to do it. It's probably just better donating these days than what you are buying bits and shit like that. So the crowd is very hot still. We're good. Decent match. Cray defeated Hayter by submission. The match was part of the Evolve tournament. Wrestling 21. Segment rating was 12. What did we fuck up here? Hayter was 24. Cray was 18. The bout dragged in the middle with the lack of flow being noticeable. Penny Lane was shit again. The match was poorly placed. The technical match isn't the right thing to be feeding a rowdy crowd. Well, I wasn't expecting them to be so rowdy at this point, but it is what it is. Hopefully we can bring them back. And about that, a decent wrestling, but didn't have much heat. Brooks defeated Dusk via the Swanton Bomb. The match was designed to lift the crowd. 19 for Dusk, 39 for Brooks, 29 rating. That segment was 22, so it doesn't look like it was bad. Dusk and Brooks have a great chemistry and showed. Mana didn't do well with the booking. Josh was awful. This game really doesn't like Josh, and I feel sorry for him. Edward Dusk is getting better with his gimmicks. Overall, it didn't seem too bad. So I'm assuming subs are the important factor on Twitch. Never really push subs for Twitch. Yes and no. Obviously, if you sub, you get more for doing that. So if you sub, you get your ad free and all that, and then you can get the. If I go to sub only, you can still chat. For me, I've just recently changed it so that on my Discord now as well, if you're part of my Discord and you sub, you get your own sub only channel, so you don't have to talk to everyone else if you didn't want to. But it's just up to the individual, really. As a streamer, if the streamer wanted to, the subs you get more. As donations you get more in your pocket, because subs, I can't remember what the split is. It changes depending on what you have. So it used to be on a way on YouTube that if you use a VPN, you could change your country and make it look like you're donating 100 at a time, but in reality it was like 5 cents. Oh, jeez, it's a bit harsh. Kit vs Caveman UG is the main event. Segment rating is 19, which is poor. The wrestling was 25. We got hot and rising, so at least we came back up. Decent match. Kit defeated Caveman UG. The match was designed so that wrestlers go out and try and steal the show. Kit makes defense number 2. Kit had in-ring performance 23. Caveman UG had 27. Mana didn't do well. Kit was visibly tiring towards the end. This match got the crowd buzzing, and Kit is getting better at his gimmick. So overall, we ended the show decently. We built Kit up to have his gimmick getting better, and the match ended the show well. So that's good. I'm happy with that. It was better than last show, I feel, and this was just an Evolve for show. So I thought we would have got a bit of rating for the main event, being that it was. They said it was decent. We didn't really get any popularity change, which is annoying. So really, all we've done again is lose money. Yay! I feel that's what Mr. Beast would do. Can you choose your match types? Yeah, you can do all of that sort of stuff. At the moment, I'm just doing regular matches because we're just building at the moment. So there's no injury. Financial report. How much do we lose tonight? Another $1,800. So. Ticket sales were down, merchandise was down, workers $1,600, so it's not good. We're not really building anywhere at the moment either, so that's a pain. That's weird that it's auto moderate. I can't see it on my panel, so. I'll send you a message then, Pineapple. Make it all hardcore matches. Or we could do a hardcore show. And see how that goes, I guess. Could be interesting. It could be. Oh no, I've clicked off now and it's having a hissy fit. I'm only Christmas holidays till the 13th. Well, you're doing better than I am. I go back on the 6th of January, so. Let's save that. ACW Evolve, Adelaide, Finden, drew 29 fair defeat, but it was not bad given the company is so small. So we're not getting bad reviews, so that's good. It'd just be nice if we would get some better ones, you know? You know what I'm saying? It would be better if we got some extra fans too. More than 29 would be handy. But beggars can't be choosers, right? We're just going to do with what we've got. So the next show that means that we'll have will be Rise to Glory. So that's the flagship, the annual show. The name of the game is Total Extreme, so make it extreme. Yeah, why not? Lost still about the same money, so we didn't really make any improvements. We still lost 43 games, so 43 games, 43 grand. Not good. Savage is still on probation. What's Mana's booking skills? 50, so we've got to add him to the team. Hopefully that means we get some extra storylines. Stored creative ideas. We've got the Jimmy King one. It's a safe bet. We've got to add that to something. I'm not sure how we do that. I think it's in here. Boy creative idea. Okay, how's it? No. So we want to... Extremely hot, extremely hot, extremely hot. So everything's pretty hot at the moment, which is good. Let's deploy it on... This is the newest one, so let's deploy the creative idea here. Storyline has been deployed and will impact the storyline the next time it's advanced. Okay, cool. So we've got 3 storylines at the moment, extremely hot. So that's good, I feel like. We only needed 2, and we've got 3. So surely the game's got to be happy at that, right? Give us some more fans for that, because it's all right there. It's all the right things. Damn it, game. Come on, game. Let's progress a couple more days. 5 days. Won't do too long, so it shouldn't take too long. Started doing the deck of cards again, push-ups and squats, and boy, it's a good one, that one. Yeah, you definitely want to do a different exercises. You don't want to be doing the same stuff. I almost ordered a bunch of frozen stuff from Closers. Then I remembered I still have frozen chicken in the fridge. Well, that's good that you remembered before you ordered it. So then you can just cook it and you can smash that chicken. Make it a circuit, I just make the higher cards 10 reps. Depends how much you want to do it. I used to do the 10 is 10, Jack is 11, Queen is 12, Kings is 13, and Aces is 14. It's up to you how much you want, obviously, how many exercises you want to do, so. There's no right or wrong way, right? It's just do whatever you are happy to do, and then you can just build on it. I don't even think it was going to take this long just for a couple of days, so. But prison style? What do you mean by prison style? As he's actually in prison, or? Because he went to prison. So what's the difference though? Why is it prison style? Just his marketing. You can't drop the soup in his workouts. Soup or the soap? I think you meant to write soap there. And that would make more sense, obviously. Thought you meant soap. It makes more sense. But don't drop the soap. Another thing about chicken soup. No soup for you. He was in there for 6 years and found these inmates doing the deck of cards, but hundreds of reps, and he's like, that's awesome. So he works out like that every day. That makes sense. Some of these no copyright songs are actually not too bad. It's the same game. It's exactly the same game. But the original name for it's Gotch Bible, right? Ugh. You know, that's how I found about it, was the being the Gotch Bible. So my favourite game is 55 Pickup. 55 Pickup, you reckon? Terrible game. Either way, I am going to call it for the night. It's been a good night. It's the longest stream I've done in quite a while, actually. We're nearly at 5.5 hours, so got through a fair bit on the game tonight. So the plans will be either to come back tomorrow or Thursday night to continue the save. I know Tuesday night is meant to be my normal night, but it's New Year's Eve, so I'm not going to stream New Year's Eve. But yeah, either tomorrow night or Thursday. See how we go. But thank you everyone for dropping in tonight. It's come up quite a time ago that we hit over 100 messages in chat, so that's the biggest that I've had in quite some time. So that's a good little milestone for tonight. I think most of the night we had like 5 people as well, so that's been good. Gotcha's a wrestler, yes. Where you don't want to be with us on New Year's. I didn't say that. I'm going to be spending it with family, so that's why I'm not streaming it. But yeah, it's been a good night, so I appreciate you all for coming in. Thank you so much for the raid as well, Con, and hopefully we see you all again next time. So have a great night, and we'll catch you then. Bye. And Happy New Year's if I don't come back tomorrow.